Dane still thinks the men could beat the gorilla.
Well, if they had a banana.
If they had a banana to make them slip.
If they had a really good sized banana. You know what I mean, Elray? Elray knows what I mean. Many of you don't.
Was there papal smoke today?
Papelbon?
Nope.
What is that?
Papal smoke.
What is that?
Selected a new pope.
Oh, papal.
Isn't that what it's called?
Smoke?
Yeah.
Papal smoke.
Like at the signal.
I've never heard that in my life. It's a smoke signal?
Am I crazy?
I think maybe a little. I think you're a little nuts. Papal smoke. Who's the new papal? Bond. Who's the new guy? Real Men of Genius. Real Ministries. I like that name. That's cool. What's up to you, cool guy? You're a sucker for Bowman. I have been a sucker for Bowman since 1992. How about yourself?
69, bro.
69 Bowman. That was not a real thing, but okay. He likes the 51 Bowman
55.
mantle. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He's a 55 Bowman type of guy.
I like the little TV set.
I know. You do like it. Who do you have, Hank?
Hank the Aaron.
Hank the Aaron. Yeah. All Bowman, all day. Giddy up. I'm doing a break on Saturday. I don't know if you guys know that. I'm doing a break on Saturday evening. It is going to be a draft your team style. We're going to do a full case of Jumbo. It is probably the only break we're going to do a full case of Jumbo. So, yes, we're breaking on Saturday. Go grab your spots. 2 teams if you buy a spot. 2 teams. And you get to pick them. Oh, there's several rounds of voting for the Pope.
Okay. I guess they call it a conclave. Is that right?
I don't know. You're asking me?
I'm not Catholic.
Is it a papelbon? Is it a smoke? Is it a conclave? What are you talking? I don't know.
Yeah, there's a TV show. There was a joke, or maybe there's some truth to it. The popes or the cardinals are rewatching the conclave with the TV show to understand how to select a pope.
You know what that means?
Yeah. Smoke it over your head.
Over my head. All right, let's do the random. This is break 1. We're combining Hobby and Breaker's Delight this year. I think that's the way to do it. Hobby doesn't have enough autos for breaks, let's be honest. This has plenty of autos, so let's combine it together. So it works. You get a little bit less expensive here. You get a little more expensive here, but you got a good amount of autographs. Like the price, like how we do it. Here's the random. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 7th of May, 2025. One of the biggest products of the year. Every year, I've been loving this stuff since 1992. Myself, it's Bowman Baseball. We're doing 2 boxes of Breaker's Delight, 3 autos per box, and 3 hobby boxes over there. The 1 auto per box in hobby. Let's go do the random. This is break number 1. We got another one of these up next. Remember, paper base cards in this break are random stack ship. What does that mean? Everybody gets a stack of paper base cards and they are not sorted. I'm not talking about paper parallels or numbered cards or chrome cards or any of that stuff. Just the regular old paper base. Everybody gets an unsorted stack. Here we go. 7 times on your names. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Brian Garr down to guess who? He may have lost the first one into chat contest. He may have been defeated, but he has not been defeated on the double team spot. El Ray, son of Molly, on the double team 7 times. Young El Ray with the first double team of Bowman. We're going to give you a 5 minutes. 5 minutes to trade should be enough. Let me change the font here. 5 minutes for trades. If you want to do that, head over to YouTube. And if you want to support the Dynasty Breaks channel, please hit thumbs up. Please hit subscribe. We would really appreciate it. We almost got to the 90, 100 like range on our live stream yesterday. We appreciate that. Anytime you watch our videos or anytime you watch our live stream, leave a comment, hit the thumbs up, hit the share button. Share it with your friends if you have any. There you go. El Ray on the double team. All teams in. Diamondbacks down to the Nationals. Copy those. And 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We've got the Marlins down to the Reds. Miami down to Cincinnati. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, type in your shipping zip code. You do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a trade. One thing I want to show you guys before we go to the trading period is something I want to have on the screen for most of the day. That's going to be the Red Rookie Redemption Program. If we get a Chrome card with a red rookie logo, if it has a red, here's our website. This is the break. Here's a link right here to the Red Rookie Redemption Program. I want to have this available. Go to fanaticscollect.com/RedRC, I think is what you type in. It'll take you to this page. It tells you how to redeem your Rookie of the Year that has the little red logo on it. So keep that in mind in all your Bowman breaks. We'll be back in 5 minutes. DJ's currently looking up who that person you said is, Sky. Hey, what's up, Cousin Eddie in Facebook? What's up?
I'm glad I didn't know his name. That goober.
You know who it is now?
Yeah, Secretary of Defense.
Ah. Tires today. How much were your tires, Sky? I didn't know they had tires in Utah. I thought you guys did the wood wheels still.
That's always a fun $1,000 purchase.
Yeah.
If not more.
I mean, you ever just sit outside after you buy them and just look at them? You know, you got to get some joy out of them. Just get out there and look at them. Cousin Eddie in Facebook is... Eddie, you do need to come over to YouTube if you want to trade. Somebody may trade with you. Got the Blue Jays. Plenty of Bowman tonight. We got Bowman tomorrow. We got Bowman on Friday. And I am doing a break on Saturday. Yes, I am doing a break on Saturday. We're doing a full case of Jumbo.
Someone's at the front door.
Someone's at George's front door. That's great. Hopefully it's the police. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing a full case of Jumbo on Saturday. Draft your team style. Everyone, we're going to have a little fantasy draft. You're going to pick 2 teams each. And the paper base spot will be a team that can be drafted. $1,000. Yeah, you don't want to use them too much there, Sky. Paid $1,000, drove 1 mile with them. That's good. Keep them in good shape there, Sky.
Did you get it from Discount Tire?
Doesn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like a discount to me. $1,000. That's nothing for you, Sky. That's nothing. That's chump change, Sky. That's chump change. All right. Hopefully CJ's having a better day than he had yesterday. He had a doozy yesterday. That's all I'm saying is he had a doozy. I'm almost out of coffee. That's got to get redone. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Let's do some Bowman. Trades off. Keep the rubber side down. That's good advice. Good advice. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and if you'd like to sell your cards, I know all of you guys sell cards, let us do it for you. Let us do all the work, you get paid. We are consigners for Fanatics Collect Weekly Auctions. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com is the email address. Just got some big cards consigned today. CJ saw one of them. He went, ooh, good golly. Oh, good golly, it's hockey, too. Yeah, so if you want to sell your cards, let us know. We're doing Bowman Baseball, 2 boxes of Breaker's Delight, and 3 boxes of Hobby. This is a good way to mix this product up on release day. Here we go. Brian with the Marlins. David Bond. Shaken, not stirred. Guardians. Eric with the Nationals. Gary Braves. Aaron at the Bar Mariners. Brian Dodges. Aaron Orioles. Tony with the Blue Jays. Jeffrey Bra with the Yankees. Kyle Mets. Josh Will with the White Sox. Gary Pirates. Greg with the Cubs. Gary Rays. The other Gary with the Phillies. Wilson. He's a volleyball. He's in our break. Red Sox. Dylan A's. Daniel Cardinals. David Bond with the Brewers. Daniel D-backs. Armando with the Royals. Skeeter Giants. Randy Rockies. Gary Padres. Derek with Astros. Matt M.A.S. with the Tigers. Eric Angels. Aaron Spelled Weird with the Twins. And El Rey Sonamali Rangers and Reds. Don't forget, speaking of Reds, the Red Rookie Redemption Program. Go to fanaticscollect.com/RedRC, I think. There is a redemption program. If you get a Chrome card and it has a red rookie symbol, it becomes a redemption if the player gets Rookie of the Year. So, yeah, hang on to those. LeBron is garbage. I was getting my morning Dr. Pepper en route to getting my new tires. 20-ounce Coca-Cola bottles with names on them, $2.99. Who's paying $3 for? Boy, you just had a day, Sky. Sky's driving angry. Don't drive angry on your new tires, Sky. I love Bowman. All Bowman, all the time. CJ's back in action. It's been like 8 weeks since you've been here.
I thought I got fired.
I know. Last week you're like, well, I'll just go bleepity bleep. Wow. It's like, am I working this week? I was like, nope. And he's like, well, I'll just go do something to myself. Never mind.
Is this a year? Am I at a year with the Dynasty team?
Am I a bad person if I don't know your anniversary?
I don't know.
You don't know it either.
Nope.
I'm a good guy. I'm an excellent guy. I'm not good at the anniversaries.
I'm not good at birthdays.
Has it been a year?
I think so.
Let's pretend like it's CJ's anniversary. Why not?
Yay!
Yay! I think it, trying to think what dates I had written on there. I have it written down somewhere, I bet. I bet I have it written down. Admiring the price of everything. $1,000 for a set of tires, LeBron. What a deal. What a deal. What a great deal.
What tires did you pick?
The rubber ones.
Like a what kind of? I guess I like to know the car.
Oh,
the tire.
Get nosy.
Let's get to know the tires.
Question of the night: what kind of car are you driving, Sky? Wow.
Instead of you could just say car, truck, SUV. That's fine.
What if it's a wagon? Like you know, he lives in Utah.
Subaru.
No, like a wagon.
Oh,
Like Pioneers type thing.
Yokohama. God bless you.
Do his review live now.
My 1 year review.
We do reviews. Should I do reviews?
Meets
Should we do that?
expectations.
Should I do reviews? I don't know how to do that.
You love promise. I just saw that. That's terrible.
What? Okay, yeah. We gotta boot Sky out of here. Sky's getting out of control.
See ya.
All right, you're out of here, Sky.
Subaru Outback, yeah.
All right, paper base, random stack ship. I am not stopping on the paper base or going through them, guys. I'm gonna blaze through them. You don't get red rookies on paper, so it's not like we're looking for any of that either. Greatness loading. What it should say greatness loaded if you're already really good. First Bowman. I'm gonna call that an X Fractor. That is Pineda. Not numbered. Not numbered on that. Remember, all chrome cards we do sort. Just telling you. Oh. And Jose Pirella. You could have got Pirelli's, Sky. You could have got Pirelli's. That is going to go to the Guardians. Purple, first Bowman. Guardians, free agent. I like it. David. Let's give David a boom. You haven't hit boom in a while. Let's do it.
Man, it's been like 6 years.
I can't remember how to do it. Hey, Clayton Kershaw was pitching in Oklahoma City for a while.
Oh.
I was talking to the card shop owner there in Oklahoma City at the Topps conference, and then I stopped at his shop on the way back, and Kershaw pitched a couple times.
Okay.
People were going nuts. They were coming in buying all his Kershaw base cards so he could get them autographed.
Oh, wow.
He was signing cards for people. Rookie of the Year favorites. Look at the die cut. I like it. Luis Angel Acuna. That's cool. It's really cool. Seaver King. Don't call me Steven. Oh, you have a Subaru Outback. That's impressive. I like that. Nothing wrong with a Subaru Outback. Another die cut, Drew Romo. That's a very good looking die cut. This guy's good. Jesus made him a stud at baseball.
Yes, I know.
I know. That's right. We've got Jared Sundstrom. Seong Kim. Andrew Painter. What a good name for a pitcher. Be one auto per box in hobby. Trout's catch of the day cards. How do you feel about this insert? I don't know how to feel about this.
What? I mean, why
it's
not?
a little sus. It's Trout in a card shop, though. It's kind of cool.
I know there's a photo of him somewhere in a card shop. You couldn't.
He's a collector a little bit.
Photoshop that one.
I don't know how I feel about that insert. Let me know. What do you guys think?
Rocker.
Put it in the comments. VIP Cooper Pratt. VIP. Oh, like this. That is, what do we got here?
Snake skin.
It looks like a snake. It looks like a reptilian. It looks, I should know this. I should know all the parallel names, all 40 of them. I should know them all.
Anaconda.
It's the Anaconda.
Anaconda.
So if you don't want none of those parallels, then don't go buy hamburger buns. Rockstar, Luis Angel Acuna.
And twins.
Someone's gonna tell me in the comments anyway in the live chat what that parallel is. They always inform me. They educate me. We educate each other. We got Fabian Lopez on the parallelogram. Again, that looks like a snake to me. If it was a snake skin parallel, it would have bit me. Head over to CJ. It's actually these first two breaks will take a little bit longer. Jumbo is not paper chrome back and forth, so it's a little bit quicker break. Bazana's bases loaded cards. Let's see what they're doing here. You guys be looking for these rookie cards with red logos. Start screaming if I get one. Bryce Rainier.
Sparkle.
Sparkle teeny. Mini diamond, if you will. Red rookie. Don't start screaming. I was kidding. Hurston Waldrop. So that is a red rookie redemption if he gets rookie of the year. You can redeem that for $100, which I would probably, if I was me, I'd use the $100 at Fanatics Collect Auctions. You can go bid on cards and stuff. Yes, you can use it at Fanatics Collect. You can use it to buy, I think, apparel from Fanatics. You can use it to do breaks with Fanatics, all kind of stuff. So yeah, but I would probably use it on the auctions. Which, by the way, we got some monster stuff ending this Sunday. Go to fanaticscollect.com, click on the auction button at the top of the screen, yes. And on the left, click on Dynasty Breaks. You can see all the cards that are ending this Sunday that our Dynasty Breakers have submitted. Go place a bid. Go throw a bid on one. That's your guy, Sebastian Walcott. Yeah. So, yeah, if you guys want to support your fellow Dynasty Breakers and grab some of their cards, that'd be cool. Lopez for the Rangers, first Bowman. You know about him?
I don't.
Well, there you go.
Read the back of the card just in case.
Should learn about Jesus. There you go.
I'm going to say Jesus.
Jesus. Humberto Cruz. Extended bidding starts at 9 p.m. Central on the weekly auction. So that's when you go battle for the cards that you've bid on Sunday night. Snakeskin Parallel is known as the Carly. I would really like it if they would put that on the card, the Carly. Yeah, I probably won't top load all the snakeskins if they're just like the Lunar Green. I got a little bit of a pet peeve there. They do the Lunar Glow for like 2 or 3 years, and then they do something else. I kind of like some consistency there, but they are making the numbered stuff more consistent. I really like that. But if you got the Lunar Glow, I don't know. Do you keep it? Maybe you don't. Maybe it wasn't any good. Chat is pretty quiet. It's Bowman Day. Bowman's not like, it's not like impeccable football like we're doing last night. It's a little bit longer break. A little bit more of a marathon. Like talking to Carly, a little bit more of a marathon than a sprint. But these are the big money cards, ladies and germs, and the next couple weeks, these cards are going to be doing very well. And then once these prospects get called up, you're going to have people chasing them all over again. Keep your first Bowman autos.
I think usually at least within a year if your guy's going to be kind of destined for greatness.
I'd say the early guys for sure in a year, not all of them.
Yeah, but it's tough to make it in a year.
I mean, like Tatis
those
was
are your
like
superstars.
instant.
Yeah,
Tatis was like, "You're coming up."
Yeah,
The
kid that just got called up for the Athletics. He's
Wilson.
I think so. Jacob Wilson.
Yeah, his first Bowman was in December.
Yeah,
I mean it was recent. So 4th pick.
Yeah.
Is he a stud right now?
I think. I was like hitting 400 or something in the minors.
That's insane. Yeah, you're coming up when you're hitting 400.
Soderstrom? Why do I know that name? Is he an athlete?
Tyler Soderstrom?
Yeah.
I think so.
His cards are up.
We pulled Skeeter pulled, I told you this, I think. He pulled a red Jacob Wilson auto last year.
Nick Kurtz, that's his name.
To 5. Skeeter got a Jacob Wilson to 5. Oh, it's Kurtz, not Wilson? Oh, that Kurtz. That Kurtz right here. But anyway, Jacob Wilson, who's also an A, Skeeter pulled his red auto, and Jacob Wilson tried to buy it from him on eBay.
Oh.
The Jacob Wilson.
Right.
And Skeeter said no. He disappointed the young man.
Somebody's got to. I can't get everything you want.
Witt Jr.'s Lucky 7 Sluggers. Are these their favorite card shops? I don't know the history of this insert set. I'm kind of, it's growing on me a little bit. Going really quick through the paper. Gary Gill Hill? Huh? GGH? What are we doing? 3 names now? What are we doing? Why are we doing 3 names? Help me out there. Oh, nice auto. Good signature. Humberto Cruz for the Padres. Mini Diamond Refractor. Autographed to $2.99. Who has those Padres?
That's going to Gary Wan.
Gary Crockett. Look at you, Gary. Padres. Tamar Johnson. Rookie die cut. Alcantara. Really a big fan of those. I hope they have autograph versions of those. I like those die cuts. They look good. Reptilian, fuchsia, blue, gold, etc. Thank you. Thank you. Nick Kurtz, The numbers almost fell off the card, you know? Happens to the best of us. Jace Young. CJ's brother's guy. CJ's guy is his brother. However you say that. Oh, this is an interesting looking wave this year. I like, they've improved this. That is a Cade Horton for the Cubs. That looks like it's to 350 to me. I'm no genius, but 350. Cubbies.
He's from Oklahoma City, didn't he?
Oh, sure he is.
Doesn't he throw gas?
All the best people are. No, I think he throws a baseball. Well, unless he has a burrito for lunch. Ashley Andahar. She sounds nice. Let's go to the Rockies. She sounds like a nice gal. There you go, Colorado. Otani. VIP Chase Burns. We've got a Win Hu Pan. And again, this is just like the Lunar Glow. I'm not going to top load every one of these. Not numbered. We'll just move along. We'll keep it moving. Professional breaker here. I gotta keep it moving. CJ's telling me to hurry up. George Clausen, the inventor of the pickle. Pickle. So it was nice of your brother to let you use his truck in that disaster.
It was.
Doesn't he have a nice truck? We're not talking about his 88, Chevy that's broken.
No, it's a nice one.
Nice one. Break reference. That guy looks like Mike Piazza's kid. Cam Smith. Rosario.
Well, he was in New York City. He was visiting family up there.
In New York?
Yep.
They have family in New York City?
They do.
Wow.
Yonkers.
Kyle DeBarge. I'm going to de-top load this one because it is not numbered. That is going to go to the Twins. Kyle DeBarge. What? Kyle DeBarge. Yeah. Oh, red. Are these not hard to get? Red rookie logo, which may be a redemption. Hassan Kim. Let's give that one a boom. I feel like there used to be a Padre player, Hassan Kim, but it's spelled different. That is a decent one. Apparently, they're not as.
Well, you've only got two.
That's not as. I thought they were going to be like one per case type thing. Maybe not.
One per box.
One in every other card.
There's Condon.
Condon, Colorado Card Cave. It's a lot of C's.
It's very alliterative.
Are you drunk?
Alliterative.
Alliteration. Can't stand alliteration. All right, greatness loading.
We know.
Alliteration. I don't even remember what it is, but I can't stand it.
Subrogation. Inspiration.
No, that's not gation.
Oh.
Irrigation. I love irrigation.
Justification. Is it a Soto Mets card?
Oh yeah, he's got Mets cards now. This is Pablo Guerrero. Anytime there's a Rangers card, CJ gets excited. That's a lava refractor. $3.99.
Let's read up on Pablo.
They seem to be one per hobby box. Boy, that's gonna be a lot of
$100 bills.
A lot of $100 bills going out. I thought they were harder to get than that. Hey, good for Topps. I didn't realize they were that.
He's the younger brother of Vladdy Guerrero.
You know what? Maybe the really good rookies are harder to get. Maybe the really good ones that are favored to get Rookie of the Year. I don't know. Or maybe they just don't know yet. Lucas Ramirez. We're blazing right through this break. This is a good mix. It's a good mix. I like it. Mediocrity loading. Real men of genius here is, you're being a little glass half empty. Can I say that? We're all friends here. We like to be honest with each other. I like to tell CJ when he's screwing up. He likes to tell me too. I'm out of coffee. You're being half glass empty. Half glass empty. Yeah. Or something like that. Guitar and golf. What a great name. What a great name. Who are these people?
I like them in the chat.
It's a Seinfeld reference.
Who are these people?
You missed it. Yeah, I missed it.
It was kind of subtle.
That's what I do. Keep you on your toes. Keep you on your toes.
See any cross Canadian ragweed beer?
CCR. I forgot.
You son.
Where were you telling me to get that at?
Somewhere in Stillwater. While you went there twice last
Sorry,
week.
I was driving 30 hours. I'm sorry, I was a little tired.
Oh,
I forgot.
Can't take you anywhere.
Weren't you in Stillwater?
I was. I didn't know that they sold the
Lazy
beers.
guy.
Hey, tell me.
Can't you order it online? Don't
No.
we live in a world of technology?
You can't order a lot of alcohol in Texas online.
Well, you know. Too much pressure. You'd really like to see me hit a McGonagall. You just want me to say that, don't you? Some of the redemptions are going for stupid prices on eBay. Who are the favorites? Who are the Rookie of the Year favorites early on? Favorites.
Man, you are tongue-tied today.
You want me to order beer? I'd be like, yeah, CCR beer.
You need to sell some seashells by the seashore.
Polly.
It's probably all the alliteration.
Polly. A-E-I-O-U, U-E-I-O-A. One, two. I haven't had enough coffee today. I've only had two cups. Huh?
Buckle my shoe.
3, 4.
Baby Billy's Bible Bunkers. Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
Baby Billy's Bible Bunkers. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Every time I see somebody walk around with their cell phone on a hip holster, I sing that Real Men of Genius line.
I've got a hip pocket. Why is it a hip holster? Is that in one of the commercials?
It should be.
Oh, I have it in a hip pocket. You can't see my phone. It's stealth.
Yeah, you just keep it in your pocket like a gentleman.
I don't like it in my front pocket because then it bulges out and people are like, "What the heck's wrong with you?" And then on the back pocket, I'm sitting on my phone breaking it.
Yeah.
And so I like the side. I like the holster. I feel like Clint Eastwood when I'm answering my phone. I feel like I'm in the Old West. Hey, these are hard to get. Jackson Joby, Red Rookie Redemption, Triple R.
He was swallowed by the whale.
Oh, jeez.
No, wrong.
Oh, jeez.
Wrong Bible.
Baba Bake Bagaboo. La la la. That is Sasaki. Doobie-doo. Hey, CJ's favorite prospect, 69 out of 100, Jason Churio.
All right.
Now, we do sort the paper cards in our last break of the evening, which is the pick your teams. But we decided on the random teams. We're just going to send random stacks of paper. A little bit easier for you guys to put a set together. In that case, that is Mariano on the mini diamond. I'm a nice guy. We'll top load it.
Oh, Billy, yeah.
What are they talking about?
Righteous Gemstones is a show on HBO. It's fantastic. I'm broke after I pay all my scientists.
Fantastic. Bresnahan on the Reptilian. I don't know how I feel about that parallel. Reptilian. Where's the green grass parallel? That's what I want to know. That one's a pretty good one.
Oh, that's cool.
Ben Rice rookie. Ben's having Rice. Let's give that a boom for the Yankees.
What is that number to?
199. Purple paper. Purple paper.
People eaters.
Purple paper.
This is a like.
Yay! Carly's here. Kyle Teal on the Teal Shimmer. There you go. That makes sense. Kyle Teal for the White Sox.
He's intense.
Yeah, what's he doing? He looks crazy.
That's what he said.
He saw Carly coming. He ran off. So glad Carly's here. That's great. That's just wonderful, don't you think?
Glad she's here.
Excuse me?
I'm glad she's here. She keeps you on your toes.
This guy's quiet over here. He's real quiet. CJ had a bad day yesterday, Carly.
I had a different day.
Don't mess with him. He had a bad day. Travis Bazzana, nice card. Second Bowman, perhaps. Moving along. crack a beer and pull up a seat. Sky paid $1,000 for tires today, Carly. Oh, Carly's going to give us bad news. No! Your Cubs shirt is late. The one you ordered. I hope that's the bad news. That is Caden Dana. Great last name. Walker Jenkins. I'm always scared when someone says, I didn't get the greatest news today. And there's like this little delay where we don't know what she's going to say. Paul Skeens, second year card. He's got a mustache going. Still going. Christian Campbell to 350. Christian Campbell on the wave.
Do we have any Tristan Casas super collectors in the chat?
Why, do you have one?
Oh, no. He went down the other day.
Oh.
Legging out a single.
That ain't good.
He's done for the year.
I have still not received the Cubs shirt. Man, I'm gonna have to bring you one, aren't I? I'm gonna have to bring you all the garb, aren't I? Kevin McGonigal.
There he is.
McGonigal.
Professor McGonigal. I've got a Cubs shirt that I'm wearing to the game.
You do. But Carly can't wear one like that.
Oh. Man.
No, Carly has to wear a legit Cubs shirt. Luis Pena. Oh, no, Carly. When is that happening? Yeah, I don't want to dig in your business. When is that happening? I'm hoping this is preventative. I'm hoping you're just doing it because it's preventative. Nobody likes a biopsy. Prayers going to Carly. Can't believe, I know you can't believe I said something nice about Carly, but prayers going to Carly. Tink Hintz, None the Richer, X-Fractor. CJ's favorite band. Prayers to KP. Cole Fontanelli. Angels with the autograph. The Angels went too late in this. Eric PRI. They have Trout autos in this. They went late. Eric, good pickup. CJ's guy. What draft pick was he? He's on the back there.
Ooh, let me take
It says on the right-hand side of the back. Dylan Cruz, Capital Cards and Collectibles.
204th, Dane.
You know, that was higher than me.
Yeah. He enjoys fishing and hoops. His favorite movies include Forrest Gump and Happy Gilmore.
That's all I have to say about that.
He was an Ichiro fan growing up.
The 29th is your day. The 29th. I'll remember that. The 29th. 29th. Yeah, get you one maybe at the stadium. All right, Breaker's Delight. I'm assuming I need to put some of these cards on the front. Oh, only one. There's one insert on the back. Breaker's Delight, 3 autos. Why did we put this with Hobby? Because they're the perfect pairing. It's like peas and carrots. Alex Freeland. Oh, they do have base cards in Breaker's Delight. Usually it's all refractors. That's interesting. More Sasaki. Let's give this a boom. That's a red rookie logo. I would think he's going to have a good shot at Rookie of the Year. So again, getting about one per box.
He's got that Nolan Ryan high knee.
High knee?
The high knee.
What if they ever wipe off their knee if they have a high knee? If they ever wipe it off. Wipe off their high.
Gotta keep it clean.
Their high knee. Luis Pena, 7/50. That is the geometric first Bowman for the Brew Crew. That's a nice one. Brewers. Fernando Cruz. The geometric parallels come only in the Breaker's Delight boxes. We do not have very many of these boxes.
Oh, this is to 50.
So enjoy this pairing while we have it. I'll put some more of this for next Tuesday as well. I have Thursday, Friday, and Saturday breaks listed. But I will list next Tuesday very soon. Kevin McGonigal. Oh, McGonigal. Yeah, he needs to get that shirt over. Tell him I said to hurry it up, Carly. Tell him who I am. Tell him I said to hurry it up. 37th overall pick, McGonigal.
Where do you want to be?
This guy's getting a little wild with his Sharpie there. This is getting a little bit crazy. Need to calm it down over there. 76/150 Mojo Jonathan Long. Not CJ's guy.
He's got a long stroke of the pen.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Why not? Jonathan Long. 266th overall pick.
Going to Greg. Sheehan.
That card's going to go a long way. Hayden Alvarez autograph. That's a very intricate auto. It looks like he drew a little picture. Looks like a ninja on a skateboard or something. Angels again. I'm telling you, the Angels. You guys need to pick up the Angels in the PYT if they're not gone yet. Will Simpson from The Simpsons. There you go, A's. That is numbered to 499. The refractor auto. Oh, he'll know. He'll get on his toes when he hears about me, Carly.
His toes.
He'll get on his toes. He'll take care of business. You just tell him what I said, Carly. Trust me. Trust me on this one. Give me his number. I'll do it myself, Carly. Go ahead. Give me his number.
Write it down.
Yeah.
Pass it.
Was that the chair?
Yep.
Desperately trying to recreate the sound. Just making sure. All right, Cabrera and Cam Smith. And we've got a purple Ray Wave. That is Carson Benj. I remember that one box where we just kept getting Carson Benj over and over again for like an hour. It's like a binge.
You sure it's not Benji?
Could be Benji. Ben's having Rice. Another red logo rookie. Okay. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they're one per box. I am shocked that there's that many of them. Good job, Fanatics and Tops. Red Rookie Redemptions. You got to keep this one. Ben Rice for the Yankees. Who has the Yankees? That might get you a hundo, Jeffrey. Jesus Telerio. That is about the 18th person named Jesus in this product. Appears to be a theme. That is the Dodgers.
It's a popular name.
It is. It's not as...
It's like Muhammad.
Dane is really coming on strong.
Yeah.
Lately.
It's a big 1981 name right there.
80.
1980.
Jerk.
You made it popular. You made it popular in 80. Now
JJ Weatherholt, 22 of 150. Is this the guy? Is this the guy we're looking for the Cardinals? They're a big team in this. 7th overall pick. That's him. Let's give that a boom. Why not? Yeah, Dane's really coming on strong. You wouldn't trust me with a Q-tip. Yeah, I like to clean my ears with those. You're not supposed to do that, though.
Sure you can.
Like, nah, I don't think you're supposed to put the Q-tip in your ear.
Yeah,
it's not good. Huh?
Who cares?
Who cares? Blood's coming out of your ear. Who cares?
Smoke a cigarette and use a Q-tip at the same time. Who cares?
232 at 250. Bo Walker for the Diamondbacks. 344th pick overall. Still higher than me. Oh, mommy. JJ Weatherholt. Speaking of, going to go to the Cardinals. That's a big card. Daniel SCH. No boom for you. You've seen the red rookies pulled out of hanger boxes. That's cool. 7th overall pick. That's going to be a little bit of moolah there. Got a team color match. Will Simpson. That is our second Will Simpson of the day. This one looks way cooler. 1 of 99. First one stamped.
Carson Golf is going in at you.
Guitar and golf, don't you got somewhere to be? Don't you got something to do? Whoa. Is this a typo? If this is the first card I've ever pulled where I feel like there's a typo.
Huh.
Go ahead.
Josty Noxon?
Josty Noxon?
Just,
I had some of that at the pharmacy the other day. I'll have a bottle of Josty Noxon.
I don't know how to
Josty? Jostin. Okay, H silent, X silent. Jostinon.
Nope.
Hostonen. Hostinen.
Justice.
I like to call him JG.
Josty.
I like to call him that G. Call him that G.
Just.
That's going to go to the Red Sox. Boston, if you could say it, you can have it. Wilson, there you go.
Jostinson.
Yeah, Josty Noxon. I just pulled the Josty Noxon.
Johnny Noxon.
I go to the doctor. I just pulled my Josty Noxon. All right, we're going to be right back. 15-minute break. We're going to do this all over again. Stay with us. It is Bowman release night. See you in a minute. Energize. Give me 3 cc's of Josty Noxon. I need 14 cc's of Josty Noxon. We'll be right back. Hey, FYI, whoever had the Guardians, this card was stuck to a base card. Number to 125, Alex Mooney. So I missed that. FYI. Just throwing that out there. Be right back, guys. 40 years ago. We're sold out on the night.
Coffee smells good, man.
Man, you want some? You want to make you some?
Nah, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Better not.
Better not. Get the caffeine. I need some caffeine. Tap it up. Use the term nurse. Carly, isn't your real name Karen? They just call you Carly? I think her real name is Karen. What was your major when you went to college, Carly? Carly went to college for one semester. Your mom went to college, Carly, also. Your mom definitely went to college. All right, let's do this thing. I got to fuel up the brakes, man. If I'm not drinking coffee, you guys are in trouble. You're in trouble, mister. All right, you ready? Let's do a random. What do you think?
Let's do it.
Why don't you assign some claims?
I did.
How many?
Just the one.
One?
I know I'm a loser.
One claim?
I'm a loser.
Even I could do that. All right. What are they hiring this guy for? I could do that for half the price. I could do that for half the price. I'll just go take care of that claim myself. Oh, you majored in radiology? Like radiation? Maybe that's what's wrong. All right, here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 7th of May, and it is Bowman release day. I've been collecting Bowman baseball cards since 1992. Yes, I'm that old, but I was still in the fetus maybe at that point. I was collecting cards in there. They are not in good condition. They were, in there with me. But yeah, anyway, we're doing 2 boxes of Breaker's Delight, and we're combining it with 3 boxes of Hobby. Did not do it this way last year. I like this mixture. Hobby doesn't have enough autos to do by itself, in my opinion, for a break. Breaker's Delight, too expensive if you do all Breaker's Delight. So you put them together, you get a nice amount of autos, you get a nice price, and you get my chat shutting down too. Let me reboot my chat there. Maybe that'll work. All right, let's go over and randomize for your teams using random.org. We are going to go 7 times on your names. Aaron at the bar up to Gary. Name on the bottom after 7 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got Verapan. Welcome back, by the way. I haven't seen you in a long time, bud. Welcome back. Down to Derek ALB. Derek can sign some stuff with us, I do believe, to Fanatics Auctions. Thank you, Derek. 7 times. A lot of you guys. Selling a lot of cards every week with us, and we appreciate it. I love seeing your collections. So thanks for letting me do that. 7 times. We're going to give you 6 minutes to trade. If you'd like to trade your team, you got to do that over on YouTube. And if you want to help out our channel, please hit thumbs up. If you're watching us on your big screen TV or on your computer or on your phone or on one of those cool watches, or maybe you're watching us on a projector, maybe you're watching us on your refrigerator, like El Ray. Hit the thumbs up button. I don't know if you can hit the thumbs up button on a refrigerator TV, but I know you can do it on a regular TV. Help us out. There you go, Derek. Arizona Diamondbacks down to the Washington Nationals. Copy those. We're going 7 times. Maybe Carly should get a fridge with the TV so she can watch cooking shows on how to cook while she's in the kitchen. It's a good time to watch a cooking show. Get a little training in there. Get a nice fridge out of it. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I like this idea. A fridge that does nothing but play cooking shows. I like it. Atlanta Braves down to the Mariners. Copy those. That is 7 times. All right, guys. Head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a deal. There are your teams. Let's zoom right on in. 6 minutes on the clock. Break 2 of Bowman up next. Who's singing proposals? Did someone just propose?
Kodiak.
Oh, Kodiak, did you just propose?
Proposed on stage at a country music festival concert.
Wow.
All right, here. Can I do this real quick while you got 45 seconds?
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages.
Oh, we can't
we've
do it
reached
till the break
point
starts.
that you've been waiting
Well,
for.
I'll push the button.
It's
and
time
I'll...
We're just
for
testing the
Dynasty's
sound.
Question of the night.
You have one?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, don't tell me yet. Don't
Okay.
tell me till the break starts. It's a good. Bowman is good for question of the night because it's kind of a slow moving break. Easy for Carly to understand. You know, really slow. I don't think Carly's here anymore. I don't think she heard that. All right. Trades off. You are a bold guy. That's what I was going to call you. You're a bold guy. You're a bold fella. All right, you ready?
Yes.
Here we go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 7th of May. It is Bowman Baseball Release Day. We're doing 2 boxes of Breaker's Delight, and we are doing 3 hobby boxes. Nice little mixer. Break number 2. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com is my email. If you want to sell your cards, you don't want to pay a bunch of fees, you really don't want to do anything. You just want to mail your cards in, let them go to auction, let everyone else do the scanning, dealing with buyers, taking pictures, titling, all that stuff, shipping. Let us handle all the hard work. You get paid. Send me an email. Ask me for my auction consignment program over at Fanatics Collect. We are now consigners. I will take care of you. I'll send you the information sheet if you send me an email. Like I said, we're doing Bowman. And here are your teams. Let's read them off real quick. Virapan making his Ali-like return to the ring with the Braves. Gary Rays. Lewis, Dodgers. Wilson. Blue Jays. Dan Diamond with the Red Sox. Lee with the Reds. Aaron at the bar. Did you just do a diamond cutter symbol?
Yeah.
Who are you, Larry Johnson?
Yes.
Royals. Pat with the Pirates. Gary W. with the Brewers and D-backs. Dan with the Tigers. Scott the Variant with the Mets. Jeff Astros. JP Cubs. King of Pop. Oh, that was deep and throaty.
It's been a while since I've done that.
That was rough. Nationals, David Bond with the Padres. Michael and his, got some hair gel. He's got a little bit too much hair gel. It's very stiff. White Sox, Scott with the Yankees. Dan PLO with the Orioles. Gary A's. Aaron at the bar, Giants. Aaron and his furry little pet with the Rockies. David with the Rangers. Aaron, Marlins and Guardians. Thomas with the Stein His Eye Twins. Aaron, Phillies. Anthony with the Cardinals. And Derek, Angels and Mariners. All cards shipped in this break. No hitless credit. And don't forget, guys, I do want to show you. Go to fanaticscollect.com/redrc. That is RedRC. I believe that's correct. If you want to know about the Red Rookie Redemption program, we should get 1 red logo rookie card in every box, I think. If we get one, you can hang on to that. If your player gets Rookie of the Year, you can redeem it for $100 that you can use at a lot of Fanatics places, including the auction house that we can sign to. You can go bid on cards. You can go buy a Michael Jordan rookie or something. Whatever you want. Who wouldn't want to do that? Just saying. Carly's on a beer run. CJ's overexcited. We're trying to perk up CJ. He had a bad day yesterday. He had a bad day.
Heck, dude, you got salted caramel Twix. I'm right as rain.
We have some flavored Twix in the office. It's a little strong.
I love it.
But it's, it'll cheer a man up after he had a rough day yesterday.
Sugar.
Rough day driving in Dallas.
Sugar and caffeine.
Actually, your rough day was 2 days ago.
2 days. Well, it was a combination of Monday and yesterday.
Driving in the rain, hauling a trailer behind him, flooding everywhere. For no reason. Did it for nothing. All for nothing.
It was all the show.
Did it for not a darn thing.
So you want me to push the button now?
Oh, let's, it is the second break of the night. If you don't know, we're going to do a question of the night.
Ladies and gentlemen, children of all ages, we've reached the point that you've been waiting for. It's time for Dynasty's Question of the Night.
If you don't know about the question of the night, CJ's going to ask you a question. You should answer the question in the chat below, in the comments. The comments is what they're actually called. The comments. Leave a comment. Let us know what is your answer. I will respond to every comment. I promise you that. What do we got?
It's a little sappy. But I don't care. It's Mother's Day this weekend.
Oh, here we go.
Dane, you and I are in the same boat.
We don't have mothers anymore?
We have memories.
We have memories?
Memories.
Oh, memories, not memories.
We have memories. So
I don't have memories.
That's what we're going to play into. What is your favorite or most memorable moment, sports related, with Mom?
What if your mom, wasn't that sporty? Let's see. What about my biggest memory with Carly's mom? Can I do that? Okay, I'll think about it.
Got it going on.
All right. Carly's mom. Yes, take it. All right, let us know what the, say it again, the best sports memory.
With Mom.
With Mom.
With Mom. It's sappy, I know, but I gotta do it.
Left Twix is better than the right Twix. That's just a rumor. New Bowman, baby. Sean, it's one of the best days of the year that people don't talk about.
It's a little bit of a thinker. My mom was really sports, like, involved.
Really?
Mom was involved.
I didn't know that.
It was,
Don't you laugh at that. Dane does not have memories.
Memories all alone in the moon.
Okay.
I don't know if it was like watching Super Bowls or all the practices Mom took me to.
Are we gonna? Do we have to cry?
I mean, why not?
I mean, why? Why not?
It heals the soul. That's awesome.
This is like a geological survey. This is like the inside of a mineral. This is like a color blast turned geology major. It's a color blast, but it's a geological color blast. It's called crystallized, and Jesus made this. This is Jesus made. Could be Made. I don't know how to say his name. That is a big one for the Brewers. Give them a boom. I like it.
Kind of want to label it a hit.
Let's label it a hit. Why not? We'll probably get one every box, but why not? I'm just kidding. Who had the Brewers? Gary W. Brew Crew.
Let's see. LeBron said that
Victor
my old lady
Rodriguez
would take us to a lot of Jazz games. Got to see the GOAT a few times. Byron Russell. I like it.
You saw MJ play in Utah? You saw him destroy those Jazz?
Let's see.
I like it.
Packers game with Mom a few years ago for Carly. That's a good one.
Oh, we got orange. Buckle up, kids. Orange autograph. Glad we pulled him so I could say his name. Joali Shanoxton Garcia. Got my Boston hat on. Jahasti Noxon. How do you say it again? You put it in chat.
Give me a minute. I'm almost there.
That is a massive card. 425. Congrats, Red Sox and Dan.
Yostinson.
Yostinson is how you say that.
Yostinson.
Yostinson. Yeah. Yostinson. People are going to think I know what I'm talking about now.
Charles said this will be my first year without my mom on Mother's Day. But
Prayers
we
to
used
you.
to like to go down and watch Reds baseball games. She loved plus watching Hoosiers basketball. See, that's
the
special.
good stuff. What else we got?
Hit my first home run in Little League, and my mom ran onto the field and ran the bases with me in the middle of the game.
That's embarrassing.
That's awesome.
That's embarrassing.
That's awesome. Oh, geez. Bowling with Mom in a league 50 years ago. Oh, geez.
Sasaki's Strikeout Showroom. This is kind of a cool baseball player meets card shop thing.
Connor McDavid said, my mom always took me to hockey practice late at night. She got hit in the head with a puck and never spilled her coffee.
Wow, she's tough. Emil Morales on the Ray Wave purple.
Oh, man.
It's a good question of the night.
Riding on the back of my mom's motorcycle while we rode to a baseball game when I was 11. That's
wow,
awesome.
your mom's awesome.
It's just pulling Marlboro Reds. And
wow. Okay.
Ripping Steppenwolf down the road.
All right.
All right, here we go. Chiefs winning the Super Bowl the year my dad passed. He passed in December of 2019. That's a special memory.
Nice.
Sean said, Mom wasn't into sports much, but we did go fishing together. Dude, hey,
Santos. Do you know about
perfect.
Santos?
No.
That is the reptilian Santos, not numbered. Went fishing together.
Elroy, season games at the Astrodome. Astros and Oilers. Great memories. We talk about it a lot.
Nice. I think people's moms are doing sporty things.
Yeah.
Hey, let's read about Jackson Holiday.
Oh, damn.
We don't have to read about his mom, but let's maybe read about his dad, because his dad was a Major League Baseball player, just like Jackson is. Jackson was the first pick, of course. Let's just look at the up close. Avid golfer, who knew? Fan of college and professional basketball, married wife Chloe in January 2024, passed on scholarship to Oklahoma State. Well, probably not a good decision there. To pursue a pro career. Musical tastes include Brandon Lake. There you go. More info about Jackson Holiday that you did not know, that you found out on this channel. Just remember, all this information you have, where you heard it first. Remember. Ellie De La Cruz's Steal of a Deal cards. Hey, come on into Ellie's. That's creepy. James Wood rookie paper. Now remember, guys, I didn't mention this. Paper in this break is random stacks ship. Everyone gets a stack of paper, every spot, not sorted. It's going to be all different teams on your paper. If you want only your team on paper, buy into one of our jumbo PYTs. Pick your teams. Jack Caglione, we're top loading that. John bringing it down. It down.
That's all right, bud.
Well, tell us Dad's sport
Yeah.
memory, John. Or something maybe you did something with Carly's mom, like sport-wise. Maybe you could share that. You know? We've all done that. Charlie Condon, this is the man, this is the myth, this is a legend. It's the guy we're looking for, 3rd overall pick in the draft. I mean, Jackson Holiday was the 1st overall pick in the draft, but, 3rd's not bad.
He majored in finance. Huh.
Wow. There you go. So he could take care of all that money you just
That's
got.
funny. This is the weirdest little caveat.
Oh.
Member of the National Honor Society. I can't believe that's on the back of a card.
Look at this parallel.
Ooh,
That is a paper card. That is not chrome. That is the Bowman. I'm going to call that a logo fractor, for lack of a better term. Peyton Ellis. Or Eels. Peyton Eels. That's creepy.
Jalen, what's your most memorable sports memory with mom?
With mom. Torres. Marcos Torres. My mom was like a all-state basketball player. So that's my memory of my mom. It's not a memory with her. I wasn't alive back then, obviously. But my mom was like a legit basketball player back in the day. All right, here's your red rookie, Thomas Sagisi. I'm probably saying that wrong. Thomas Sagisi. Remember, red rookie symbol. If they get rookie of the year, you can trade it in for $100 credit with Fanatics. You can even use it on Fanatics Collect if you're bidding on cards at the auctions. And then you can hold it, or you can hold the card and wait and see if the player wins an MVP. It could jump to 300, 500. And then if they make the Hall of Fame, it jumps to 1,000. Go read the rules on that. Pretty cool redemption program. Pretty cool that they just add stuff. I like it. Adding value to boxes is always good. We got any other, nice stories here?
Ooh, let's see.
Amador, die cut.
Jay Lynn also has kind of painful memories, unfortunately.
CJ Abrams to 170. Oh, I got the hiccups. To 175. That's a good looking, that may be the best looking magenta parallel they've come up with. It just looks good. I don't know why. It just looks better than previous years. Oh, 2 oranges in 1 box. Am I correct here? Carlos Tavares, first Bowman for the Nationals. Our auto was orange. This card is orange. That's a lot of oranges. It's like a tree in Florida, this box. Like a tree in Florida. Flew with mom to where? Arizona?
Arizona's Cubs spring training game. In and out same day. Hit the game, the Botanical Gardens, and the Tortilla Flats.
Nice, James. What's up, by the way? Hadn't seen you in a while. Good to see you, man. Logo Fractor Parallel. Bowman juicing it up. I have a feeling there's going to be some Easter eggs in this Bowman that they haven't released yet that you'll hear about. They usually do that with big products. There is the anime cards, the 55 Bowman anime.
Okay,
again.
yeah.
And the Japanese players are in kanji, so those are harder to get. So I know about that one, but maybe there's some other stuff we haven't heard about yet.
Jaylen's got a dad memory. Still have no idea how, but we had tickets to the 1980s World Series, Game 6, and caught 2 foul ball. Dude, I've never caught a foul ball
You've never caught
at a
any
baseball game.
balls?
I've caught like
Carly's caught several
shag balls, like during batting practice.
Yeah.
And they throw them out into the stands. Did a lot of that in Kansas City, but
Carly's caught a lot on, like, especially on Fridays, really late.
Jesus. So I have a sub Mother's Day question
Okay.
for the chat. For all the dads with children, at what age are you allowed?
Oh, so I'm excluded. And aren't you? So there's dads without children?
Yes.
All you dads with children.
Yes, dads with children.
Like with all dads have children.
Sorry.
Dads with children.
Dads with young children.
Okay.
That's the important part.
Gotcha.
Dads with young
So
children.
I'm excluded.
Yes.
Always excluded.
But you can enter, you can weigh in.
Never included.
What age are you, when your children get old enough, are you allowed to relinquish responsibility for Mother's Day praise for your wife?
I have no idea what are you saying?
So your kids get to a certain age, you want to celebrate Mother's Day for your wife, but she's not your mom for Mother's Day. At what age do you stop helping your kids make a big deal for Mother's Day?
Oh, and the kids are on their own?
Yeah, you like, hey, you're old enough, you got to start doing something for your mom. You have either the money, the power, or the creativity.
When they move out.
No, so you have to wait until they're gone.
When
out
they're
of the house.
gone.
That's okay. All right, that's your.
Because I think if they're not gone, they're not. You're probably having to remind them.
If you have a 25-year-old adult child upstairs.
Yeah, he probably needs a little nudging.
That's your Mother's Day gift to her every year, not to get him out of the house.
Well, I'm just saying. You're asking me. The question is, what age do you stop? Are your kids on their own, and you don't have to remind them?
You don't have to like support, because you don't have to get your wife a Mother's Day gift.
Oh, I think you're getting your wife a Mother's Day gift after your kids are moved out and got their own kids. You're still getting her one.
You think so?
Absolutely.
Okay.
So that's never ending.
That's net, man.
But right now, you're having to get onto your kids to get, hey, you got to get your mom something.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying, when does that stop?
Yeah, like both. You can do both.
That will stop. But you getting Trina a gift for Mother's Day will never stop.
She's not my mom.
She's a mom.
She's a mom. She's not my mama.
What are they saying? What's the chat telling us here?
Unless you don't love your marriage.
Wow. Exactly. Derek knows.
All right.
Derek knows.
Oh,
Oh, they kept the green grass parallel. I like it. Let's get a boom for that. Yoendry Rodriguez.
when they get a job.
That is 28 of 99. Green grass.
Dane was selected Pope today.
Yeah, there was some sort of smoke ceremony or something. All right, moving along. Going through the paper pretty quick. It is random stack ship on paper. All you set collectors, a little bit easier to put a set together when we're sending you a random stack versus just 15 copies of the same card over and over again. Drew Jones, I'm probably going to top load that. He's pretty popular.
Connor McDavid said 18.
That's fair. When's Lennox moving out? Lennox, you watching out there? You watching? Lennox wants to move. He wants to get his own apartment. He wants to get a bachelor pad. Have parties. You know, do all those things that you're supposed to do.
Right?
Invite you over to dinner at his house. What are you laughing for? What are you laughing for?
Can't wait.
All right, Aiden Miller to 350. Aiden Miller just moved out, actually. Phillies.
Yeah, he looks 20 years old.
I know. Got a smoke going on right here. Hey, there's Lyle. You know Lyle's going to say something. All right, we've got Luke Sinard. By the way, in the first break, in between breaks, you guys can rewind if you want on YouTube. In between breaks, right after we got done, there was a blue paper parallel that was stuck to the back of a base card. I showed it on camera. It was for the Guardians. So FYI, there was a blue paper first Bowman for the Guardians we showed in between breaks that got stuck to the back of a base card. Jesus Tarillo. There's 17 players named Jesus in this product. It's going to go to the Dodgers. So when are you going to stop getting Trina a Mother's Day gift? Are you buying her one, or are you?
I've already bought her one on behalf of my daughter.
Okay, so it's not from you.
I mean, I'm not gonna get her a Mother's Day gift. I got her a gift. She's gonna get a gift. She's not gonna go without.
She's gonna get a gift from your kids.
She's probably gonna get taken to dinner or something.
Do you get her a gift?
That's the thing. I don't know if I'm going to.
Oh, I think you're going to. I think you haven't thought about this enough. Hernandez. Like when the kids move out and they're like, "Hey, Mom, here's your card." You're gonna feel bad. You're gonna be like, "I gotta get her something."
So here's a caveat to that theory. So once our children have children, now they get to get the grandmother's day stuff.
Woods World of Wax.
Jeez.
Carly's favorite
That's
card
poetic.
shop. It is. Say that again.
That's poetic.
No, not that part. What were you talking about?
Oh, I don't know.
Mother's Day. You just
Yeah,
said
the grandmothers. When it branches down to grandmothers, then I think you're off the hook entirely. Maybe.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
Yeah, so I don't know.
What's Hallmark up to next? You know what I mean?
Are they still around? I feel like they're still around.
They're $18 cards.
Nick York. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the $18. I like the homemade card. I like the dollar deals. The blank cards. Oh,
Pretty much.
Those are the best.
The worst message in the world.
The blank cards are the best.
The what you write in a card is more important than what Hallmark wrote.
I went to
a
kid's birthday party the other day, and I didn't know what to get them because I don't know if they like Pokemon. I don't know if they like princesses. I don't know if I get that. They're gonna be like, "That's for kids." I don't know if they like Law and Order. I don't know what to buy them.
BB gun.
Yeah, I don't know. So I just got a card that had a decryption code. You had to turn this wheel and decrypt the message.
Oh.
And I'm like, if you decrypt the message, I'll give you $20.
Yeah.
That's what I wrote in the card.
What,
they decrypted the message.
Drink more Ovaltine?
I don't remember what it said. I didn't decrypt it first. So I don't know. It could have said something bad.
Anything.
It could have been awful. But they did get $20 out of me. So, all right, we got Jonah Tong. Jonah Tong, what you should use to pick up your food if you're at a buffet line. That's going to go to the Mets. Jonah Tong. Could be Hona Ong. I don't know. Could have a different pronunciation.
Does anybody want to see my blue tool?
Probably not till later, Lyle. Probably
like
not
on the trading post?
Probably not till we go off the air. Charlie Condon again. We're top loading Condon. He was the 3rd overall pick in the draft. We're going to top load his Chrome cards. Dane get macaroni. What are macaroni pictures? Is that a bad thing? Am I not supposed to say that?
No, it's like the early crafts that kindergartners do.
Oh, where they glue the macaroni?
Yeah.
I've never got to do. I would do that, Carly. I would do that. Kobe, hold the mayo. I would make a macaroni picture. Make a macaroni picture of Carly. You'd have to have those big old like rigatonis that you stuff full of like a full hamburger. You have to have those really big noodles.
Dylan
Cruz. Greatness loading. Paul Skeen's looking determined on the paper. Suarez. And VIP Matt Shaw. Brisino. How do you say his name?
Joshua.
No. Joshua?
I don't know. Maybe. John.
Josie.
Brasino.
Yo, Sue.
Brasino.
Yo, Sue. No, how do you say his first name? I think it's Yo Sue. All right, here's our red rookie. Ooh, Luis Angel Acuna. This may be a little boom worthy.
A winner.
Here you go, Mets. Hang on to that. You know, these are going to have standalone value. I mean, if you don't want to wait around to see if they get Rookie of the Year, you sell it before that. They're going to be going for quite a bit, I would bet.
Some speculators would buy it.
And it's more short printed than the normal version, obviously. So it will have some value. Even if they don't get Rookie of the Year, it'd be a little bit harder version of the card to get. Carly, I am working on that, and I'm serious. I'm not joking. I'm not putting it off. I am working on that. The hotel for Milwaukee. I'm working on it.
Uh-oh.
We may have to do an Airbnb because we got more peeps. We may be doing an Airbnb. Kobe! Somebody said Kobe.
You got extra room or something?
Huh?
Does Carly have extra room?
Oh, they're staying in Milwaukee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're
They
staying in
just want to make
Milwaukee.
sure there's enough room for 20 people.
They're staying in the Ritz.
Oh.
Do you have a Ritz in Milwaukee? You have a Ritz-Carlton? That's where they're staying. We'll probably stay in the Motel 8. Maybe the Motel 9.
I like it.
Spice it up. No, Jalen, I'm good. I'm all right. I'm just, it's a little early. I'm just kind of seeing what's out there. I'm going to take care of it the next week or two. Just kind of looking around. Doing some looking and doing some booking.
Looking and booking.
Looking and booking. You know what I'm saying? Did you ask 4 times? Did she really ask 4 times and I ignored her?
I think 2.
I wasn't looking at the chat. I was breaking Bowman. Bowman's hard to break when you can't look at the chat all the time. What am I, a robot? I can't look at the chat all the time.
Who doesn't like a good underwear pillow fight?
I don't like pillows that much. I go without a pillow sometimes.
Those are pillows?
I don't like pillows that much. Probably a good plan. Carly's gonna stay at like some
Sleep in the car.
dilapidated hotel. I could sleep in there. We're gonna get a nice car. I'm telling you, it's gonna be fun. Get a big old SUV that can fit everybody. Everybody can sing. We can sing Beer on the Wall the whole way up.
Oh, jeez.
The whole way up.
I'm just going to listen to the driest podcast known to man.
Are you?
No.
Oh, I am?
No.
Oh. You don't.
Just
Hey, you'll
rotates.
learn if you're with my podcast.
Ugh. Sounds awful.
You guys are gonna learn.
Rotunes. You're going to sit in the back and I'm going to give you a Xanax.
Nope. We're gonna learn about science all the way up to Chicago.
Oh, jeez.
We're learning about science. CJ's gonna be like, "There's this local band. They're called the Scoobies. We should listen to their songs for 8 hours." I'll be like, somebody shoot me."
Scoobies. The Scooby-Dooby-Doos.
The Scoobies. I brought a record player you can plug into the cigarette lighter.
That'd be fun.
Yippee. All right. We've got Otani's Showtime Showcase. Sounds like a game show. Sounds like a game show, hey. I get it. All right. We've got, this card looks like it's damaged. That's part of his shoe. I'm not a big fan of the white part of his shoe being on the corner of the card. Tell me what you think about that. 7 of 299.
His first name is Emmett Smith.
We could brush that out maybe. E. Smith Pineda. That's true. Emmett Smith Pineda. Yeah, hit that thumbs up for us, guys. We appreciate it. Oh, McGonagall. Got the reptilian McGonagall. Not numbered. Tigers. Did someone make a trains and planes reference? Was that you?
Yeah.
I missed it. I can never catch his references. That is not a photo variation. Thought it might be. Yankees. Yeah, you can smash it, John. You can smash it if you want.
Bop it. Twist it. Turn it. Pass it.
Oh, we got a blue burrito. I had a red burrito. I've never had a blue one before. That's gonna go to the Astros to 150. Anderson burrito.
Where did you have a red burrito?
I really didn't. I was just saying that. I just couldn't think of anything to
Is that a
say.
New Mexico thing?
I've had a red taco,
Yeah,
which is kind of like a red burrito.
pretty close. It's not a taquito.
Telerio, all the live long day. It's just hard to think of jokes on the, just like quick like a cat. But you got to do it. All right, Jose Perilla. The Guardians are eating today. Good night. Blue X-Fractor. Can I go there? Blue X-Fractor, 49 of 150. Guardians and Aaron at the bar. Guardians doing very well. That off the trade, I think.
It is.
That is off the trade. Carly, you keep going to the same jokes. The jokes,
What do they say in
same jokes over and over.
camp? Hold a hole or pole to pole? No pole to hole or hole to pole?
I don't think anyone says that. I really don't think anyone says that ever. That's the first time that's ever been said.
No.
No one ever says that there, Skippy. All right, we've got Weatherholt. It's a good player. 7th overall draft pick. And we've got Lawrence Butler, team color match. A's green paper to $3.99. Green paper. Maybe I should top load the Cardinals guy. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Stand by. I'll be a nice guy. I'll top load. I'm not going to top load all the Cardinals guys, but I will. Caleb Lomavita. First Bowman Magenta Wave refractor.
Suave.
Lomavita. 35th overall pick? 39th. That's pretty high in the draft, actually. You're updating CJ. CJ already heard that one. CJ signaled me that he already heard that joke. He said lame. He wrote lame on a piece of paper and showed it to me. You guys can't see it. Lame. All right. Going through the paper super fast. It is random stack ship. Super fast. We've got DeVries. Ooh, Jesus Made. I'm assuming that's how you say it. Jesus Made his bed last night after he got out of it. It's a good guy. That is the mini diamond first Bowman. What is his? I got your elbow. He was a free agent.
He's an FA.
Fa.
I wonder what he signed for.
Money. Dylan Cruz rookie die cut. I am going to top load that. A little bit of a rough edge on the top of this card, it looks like to me. Just, you know, not a grater or anything. That looks like, it looks a little rough. A little rough around the edges, kind of like Carly. Maday. Is it Maday? I don't think you know. I think you're just saying that. I think you're just saying that because I said made. We're on break number 2, Jason. Break 3's up next. It'll be the jumbo break 1, actually, up next. I think she's just saying that because I said the other way. Greatness loading. Sasaki. Doobie doobie doo. Welcome, Jason. Good to see you. Good to see you, by the way. Nick Kurtz. There's our red rookie. If you can maybe redeem this, if you choose to do so, if Drew Thorpe wins the Rookie of the Year award. Drew Thorpe with the red rookie logo, which makes that card a redemption candidate. I think you guys can go to fanaticscollect.com/redrc. I think that's the website. Red RC is in rookie card. Just saying. All right, Weatherholt's 4 weather collectibles.
Fair weather.
Oh, fair? Haha, 4 weather. Haha. Reading's hard.
Moron!
Okay, there it is. Glad that came out. Let me get my Chrome cards separated. You know, you don't have to read well to be a breaker. Just want to throw that out there. You really only need to be able to break. You need to be able to open things and show people and make really good jokes. You don't have to read. Reading's optional. Breaker's Delight. Best memory of your mom and sports. Best memory, like a Mother's Day. Your mom and sports was the question of the night. Or it could be Carly's mom if you've hung out with her a little bit. Let us know your best memory of your mom. Thank you, Carly, for typing that out for us. Thank you. Thank you for that. She's here to make CJ giggle. All right. This is Breaker's Delight. Should have 3 autos. Love adding this together with Hobby. This price is really solid. $69.99. Why am I top loading that? I don't know. VIP. I'm just reading chat. See, when I read chats, I get distracted. I don't want to read y'all's chat. You just say whatever you want. I don't want to read it. I don't even care what it says. Nick Kurtz. So good it Kurtz. That is going to be the 150 blue refractor. You guys are jonesing over Nick Kurtz. Kobe Hold the Mayo. Let's give that a boom. Red rookie logo.
4th overall.
That's solid, dude. Kobe Mayo. He could be rookie of the year.
But he's not. It's not a rookie card.
What? Oh, Kurtz, no, but Kobe Mayo is.
I don't know what pick he was. Was he first?
I don't know. Kobe Mayo? Nah, he wasn't.
103rd.
103rd pick.
Close.
Kobe Mayo could come out swinging. Carlos Tavares. That is the geometric refractor. You can only find these in Breaker's Delight. $64.99. Nationals. Emmitt Smith Pineda. Emmitt Smith Pineda. How do you say that? E. Smith? E. Smith? A Smythe? I don't know. I don't know how you say it. Pineda. Yu Min Lin. Yu Min Lin, that is a green to 99 for the D-backs. D-backs are a good team in this. 9 of 99. They did not sell quick enough in the PYT. You can hold on to the card if you want to do the Hall of Fame thing, or you can just turn it in and get the 100, or you can just sell it after they get Rookie of the Year, because somebody may offer you 200, because now they're looking for the Cy Young or the MVP. The good news is you can get off the train whenever you want on the redemption program. That's my argument. I'd rather have the program than not have it. So, Nick Kurtz Auto. We'll give that a boom. Team color match green, 71 and 99. Beautiful card. Beautiful. 4th overall pick. You know, and the cards are going to be somewhere 20 years from now. So, if you do get a Hall of Famer.
Are they treating it like the buyback stamp? Like the MVP?
Yes.
Is that the, okay.
Treating it similar to that, except you don't have to turn it in right away. It's not like the buyback, if you don't turn it in by a certain date, it's over. This one, you can turn it in or you can hang on. But I think you can always go back and get the 100.
Right.
Like, that's what I'm thinking. I'm waiting for the MVP because I can always go, well, I'm just going to go get the 100, I think. There's nothing that says you have to get the 100 right away. $2.99 at $2.99. Travis Bazzana, this is a boom. Congrats, Aaron. He was the number 1 overall pick, and this is the last one stamped. That'll add a little value, probably, I would think. People like math. And then Arun Escobar. That could be Aaron. I have never seen Aaron spelled that way in my life. I've seen A-R-R-O-N. I've seen A-A-R-O-N. I've seen E-R-I-N.
One Aaron deserves another, you know what I mean?
They're airing it out on all the different spellings. I like Heritage. We'll be doing more Heritage baseball, by the way. You guys like the PYT Heritage because it's so cheap and you can grab your teams, or do you want me to do like a random? Would you rather have a random team Heritage or do another PYT? Teams are super cheap on Heritage. I think the most expensive team was like $79. All right, last box. Trey Sweeney, Rockstar Rookies. Oh, short print coming up.
Pre-boom.
Spotlight, James Wood. Put the spotlight on Mr. Wood, if you know what I mean. There you go, Nationals. Beautiful card. They have veterans in this set this year for the first time, I believe. Spotlight's tough to get. James Wood. Jacob Wilson may get the Rookie of the Year. You never know. There's your red rookie, Jacob Wilson, for the Ace. He was the 4th pick in the draft, I think.
can see it.
I could see that happening.
Playing well.
Corey Lewis, that's C-O-R-Y. Heritage Divisions? Oh, I don't know if that would work. Heritage Divisions, 56 of 150. I'm sure it would sell out, but it would be a pricey version of Heritage. Braylon Payne. Braylon Payne going to go to the Brewers to join Carly, who's a Payne. Her Brewers there. 37 of 99. Green geometric refractor. Yeah, just when I turn the lights on, Carly, you know what I'm saying? Glad nobody watching this video knows what I'm talking about. It's probably a good thing. All right, we've got Fabian Lopez for the Marlins. Purple geometric. Where is El Rey? That's a good question. El Rey, are you out there? What are you cooking, El Rey? Are you watching us on the fridge, 170 to 250? Where's my guy, El Rey? You know he's watching. You know he's watching what you're saying to me. All right, we've got Sung Chi Ching. This is going to go to the Pirates. It is a first Bowman. Pittsburgh Pirates. That's our good friend Pat. free agent. And Humberto Cruz, good looking card here. Padres gold lava to 50. I think both of our trade teams now with the hit. There you go, Davidson. Wilson might be your pick for Rookie of the Year. Well, maybe, you know, there's some strategy here. Is there any opportunity to go pick up a bunch of these red logo Wilsons and just have a big old stack of them? Again, you can use the credit on Fanatics Collect to bid on cards. You can go buy a Jordan rookie if you got enough of them. I mean, that's intriguing to me. I think these cards are going to be going for quite a bit on eBay and stuff. Sung Chi Ching strikes again. Pittsburgh Pirates, one more time. There you go, Pat. 2 Chings are better than 1. Free agent again. And that was break 1. Break 2, they are complete. I'm going to upload that video. We are going to take a 15-minute break, so we'll be a little bit late. 4 boxes of Jumbo, random team coming up, and then our 4 boxes of Jumbo. Pick your team. We'll be right back. Beam me out, Snotty. Yeah. We shall return. Okay. Good way to get a splinter bra. Where you been, El Ray? What are you cooking, El Ray? What are you cooking? What's for dinner, El Ray? Where you been? What are you doing? Why haven't you been here, El Ray?
Hey, stalker.
Is that too personal?
It's a bit much.
Am I getting up in your business, El Ray? I'm all up in your business, El Ray. It's a bad way to get a splinter. It took us a while yesterday, Trevor and I, to get the corn joke. El Ray made a joke about corn. We didn't understand it. We're very slow to understand things. Did not fully understand what he was saying. A little bit behind schedule, but not too bad. Jumbo. This is my favorite version of Bowman. I just like these boxes. I think it's the best value in the business. 3 autos, a lot of chrome cards. The packs are very nicely collated usually. Hope they didn't mess that up. And just love the product. Here we go. Let's do the random. Give you some time to trade. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit the old thumbs up button if you're watching. It is Bowman Release Day. One of my favorite baseball products, if not my favorite. Probably Definitive is my favorite, but historically, I've been collecting Bowman since 1992. We are doing 4 jumbo boxes, 3 autos per box in this stuff. This is random team style. Let's go randomize for your teams. Keep in mind, on our random team breaks, we are doing random stacks of paper ship, meaning everyone in the break gets a stack of paper cards, just a regular base paper, not sorted. So you will get a variety of teams on your base paper in case you're trying to put a set together. A little bit easier to do it then, instead of getting a bunch of copies of the same card over and over. You will get random stacks. And our pick your team breaks, we will sort all the paper in the PYTs. So if you're one that likes to get the same team over and over, buy into the PYTs, grab the team you want. 7 times on your names. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and name on the bottom. Gonna get that double team spot. 7. 7, 1, whatever you want to call it, 7 or 1. R. Bryce down to Aaron at the bar. Another round for Aaron. Aaron taking another shot on a Wednesday night, a little early in the day. 7 times. R. Bryce down to Aaron. We're going to paste your names in. We will give you 6 minutes to wheel and deal. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. And please hit that thumbs up button and hit subscribe for us. We'd really appreciate that. And of course, you can email me if you want to consign your cards on the Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We are now consigners for Fanatics. We are doing thousands of consignments. I am looking at people's collections. I'm talking to people about what they got. It is really fun. It has been really fun looking at your cards and making a plan to get you the most money for them. There you go, Aaron. So yeah, glad to help. Our auction consignment program is pretty healthy right now, and we appreciate it. Nationals up to the D-backs. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We got the Reds down to the Tigers. Cincinnati down to Detroit. Copy those. And 7 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also, drop your shipping zip code like it's hot if you make a trade. Do need to make sure it's really you in the chat room if you got some kind of a big deal going through. There is your teams. Check it out. A little bit of an off yellow color spreadsheet. A little bit of a... somebody puked on my counter yellow. We'll be right back. 6 minutes on the clock. Hey, what up, Keith? What's going on, man? How's Henrietta, Texas? What's up, Walter? Hey, Walter, can I don't know if you're going to be up late. I was going to give you a call about a couple of your consignment cards tonight. It'll be kind of late after the breaks, if you're going to be awake. If not, I can just get a hold of you tomorrow. And guys, I think I have an oversell. I don't know why our website is allowing oversells on breaks. I think I have an oversell on the Pick Your Team break, which is up next. So after this is over, I think I'm going to be giving somebody a refund. I don't know what teams oversold. Actually, let me find out. Let me see if I can find out real quick. I'm not going to do the refund right now, but I don't know if two people got in at the same time. That should never happen. Stand by. Oh, that's for a different PYT on another night. I think that's a different night, guys. Stand by. Somebody grabbed the same team as another person, and they must have checked out within milliseconds of each other. Just 1 second. Jumbo 4. That is going to take me like probably 30 minutes to figure that out, guys. So I don't know. I'll look at that later. I've never had a PYT oversell, but I did get an email alert that something wrong happened there. So if you bought into the PYT break number 4, you're probably going to be, somebody's going to be getting an email from me and getting their money back probably. All right, you ready?
Yep.
All right, sorry about the delay. Let's do it. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. We appreciate the channel love. When you hit thumbs up, people on YouTube, or actually the people over at YouTube that work in the little machine and turn the hamster wheel, they know that you like our channel. They will show our channel to other collectors that maybe don't know we're around. It's Bowman release day. 4 jumbo boxes, jumbo break number 1, random team style. Don't forget, email me. There's my email address right there if you want to sell your cards on Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We are now consigners. We can sell most things you got. Graded cards, raw cards. We can even get your cards graded before they go to auction. All you got to do is email me. I'll get you the auction information sheet. Here's your teams. R. Bryce, Reds. Eric, Red Sox. Joe, sitting in his den in New York in his underwear with the Rangers. Dylan, Braves. Bond. David Bond with the Cubs. Aaron at the bar, Mariners. Dan with the Mets. Josh, Pirates. Keith from the metropolis of Henrietta, Texas, Diamondbacks. Joe, Orioles. JP, Angels. Walter, Rays. Eric, Yankees. King of Pop. Weak sauce. Twins. Derek with the Phillies. David, Astros. Gary, Brewers. Pat, Rockies. Gary with the Cardinals. Angel, White Sox. Elray, Son of Molly with the Blue Jays. Anthony, Dodgers. Mark, Guardians. Matt with the Royals. That's Matt, M-A-S. Jason, the Queen of England with the Nationals. Tony and the Giants. Gary, W, Marlins, A's. And Aaron at the bar, Padres and Tigers. All card ship in this break. No hitless credit. Paper base cards. The regular old base cards. Random stack ship. We do not sort those in this break. Everyone will get a stack of paper, and it will be a variety of different teams. Pretty cool stuff if you're a set collector. Kind of hard to put a set together if you only get the same team on your paper card. Just saying. All other cards will ship by team, of course. That's just a rumor, Carly. It's just a rumor. Oh, cool. I'll call you, Walter. Yeah, I was going to ask you about one of your cards. All right, I'm going through the paper at light speed. And again, don't forget about the Red Rookie Redemption, guys. Go to fanaticscollect.com/RedRC if you want to learn about the redemption program. If we get any rookie card with a red logo and that player wins Rookie of the Year, you can trade it in for credit that you can use at Fanatics auctions or on Fanatics apparel websites, or
You buy a hockey jersey with it.
buy a hockey jersey, give it to CJ for his birthday, whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. There, speaking of red rookies, Spencer Swellenbach. I'd give a Rookie of the Year to a guy named Swellenbach. Why not? There you go, Braves. This could become a redemption. Right there.
It's my favorite kind of beer. Bach.
It's my favorite composer.
Nice.
Bach. You like that? I'm always thinking, Always thinking. A little bit easier to go through the jumbo packs versus hobby. I like it. Very breaker friendly. Can I get your dog graded before I send it to auction? Who's your dog? Mike Trout? Is he your dog? Who's your dog? Oh, I see a yellow wave. I also see dead people. David Ortiz Jr. What do you think? Did you know Ortiz Jr. is a Ranger?
I saw the card on the internet the other day.
CJ's
That's
always
awesome.
on the internet. 3 of 75. Good looking card there. Was he drafted? I don't think he was drafted. Was he? He's not.
It's Little Poppy.
Big Poppy, his dad did a Bowman commercial. I don't know if anyone saw it.
We didn't read the back of his.
They released the Bowman commercial with Big Poppy as a fortune teller today. Quintero, first Bowman purple, $250. What did it say about him?
Oh, just talked about the family.
Long walks on the beach.
Spaghetti dinners. That kind of thing.
All right, we've got the card shop insert, for lack of a better term, Otani's Showtune Showcase. Am I saying that right? Showtime, Showtune. That's
Hello,
all.
my love. Hello, my baby.
I got a problem with that font. I can't read
Hello,
and
my
comprehend that
ragtime
font.
girl.
Okay. CJ has a
Send me
cane.
wish.
CJ has a cane right now.
A seersucker suit on.
Win Who Pan. I don't know who did. 19 of 50. It's going to go to the Phillies. Gold Refractor. That's boom worthy. Gold Refractor's nothing to sneeze at. There you go, Derek. Never sneeze at your Gold Refractors. It gets messy. Unless you got a handkerchief. You got your hanky today?
I do. You want to see it?
I
I bought you a handkerchief.
a used one?
Yep.
Don't wink at me. Why'd you wink at me?
Because it's fun.
You bought me a used
I
handkerchief.
did.
You've used it.
Nope.
Who used it?
I washed it. I don't know who used it. Got it in an estate sale.
Where
like,
did they use it?
Dave needs a handkerchief.
What if they wiped with it?
What?
Anything. What if they wiped anything
Who
with it?
cares?
I care.
You need a handkerchief, man.
I can't carry I can't carry that in my pants.
You should.
I can't do it. Thank you for the gift, though. It's very thoughtful.
You're welcome. I got you a coffee cup too.
See, now that I can work with. See, I didn't get you any. I gotta get you something.
No, you don't have to get me.
I got you a rolling rack back there.
Yeah.
Made you pay for it. All right. That's great. Bought him something at Uline. Oh, Jack Caglione. Not his first Bowman, but it is an autograph. There you go, Royals. I'm going to call that a second Bowman. I'm going to call that a what is on the card.
You want a handkerchief to wipe it off with?
Hey, that's funny. Give yourself one. Go ahead. That is a scratch. Not kidding, guys. That is a scratch. I would submit this to Topps for a replacement. Matt MAS. Maybe they'll get you a better card. Maybe they give you a parallel or something if they don't have this in stock. Just get them the receipt that we emailed you from the break. You don't need to send in a pack wrapper because you did not buy a box. 6th overall pick. There you go.
Nope.
Oh, Bailey's? No, what happened there? So we had some sort of...
You gave me your stuff.
Oh, yeah! I gave him a Peyton Manning jersey that's only been worn once. And I gave him a... What else did I give him? A Topps
bag.
A leather laptop bag with a Topps logo on it. It's worth a couple, $300, $400, $500 at least. Worth much more than the Baileys. At least $300, $400, $500. Did you sell those yet?
No.
The Bruce Hall of Fame?
No.
He was really wanting those.
He didn't want either of them.
He didn't want either. Well, there. I'm gonna need to have a little talk with Bruce. All right, we've got Spencer Swellenbach. The Swellenbach Hot Box continues, or Hot Box, if you want to go that route. 7 of 50 Braves. That was funny. There you go, Carson Williams. Yeah, I can't believe, man, I overpaid on that deal.
Did you?
Did you list it on eBay yet?
I put the laptop bag on, and I even promoted it.
Ooh, what'd you put it on for?
50.
Any offers?
None.
No offers?
0.
I don't think you described it well. Your title's wrong.
Oh, it probably is. I mean, I've got 2 photos in a cloud of dust. I didn't put measurements like I should have.
Anyone wants a top? You had to be at the Tops conference years ago, like 2018 or 19, to get this. Anybody wants this laptop bag? It's been hanging in my closet next to a Michael Jordan jersey for like 6 years. CJ's eBay, right there, $50. I think I might go buy it, actually. I'm going to go buy it back. It's going to be a buyback program. We've got Sagano red rookie logo.
That looks Baltimore orange right there.
And first Bowman, it's Emmitt Smith Pineda. Emmitt Smith's, maybe he's the godfather of this young man. There you go, red, Cincinnati, R. Bryce. He's already got it on eBay, Carly. The deal's already been done. You ever sell handkerchiefs on Drew Jones, Reptilian? You ever sell handkerchiefs on eBay?
I haven't found the right one yet. I would.
I got one you could sell. Or I'm about to have one you could sell. I'm about to have one you can...
The ones that I've bid on one before, but they were shipping from Canada, so it was like double the price.
Oh, man.
But they have the little elephant logo.
Oh, like the Oakland A's?
Kinda. Charlie
Condon, first Bowman. We're going to definitely topload that. 3rd pick in the draft. And we've got Nabiel Mariano, blue shimmer, also for the Reds. Reds doing well, first Bowman. Colorado. You're trying to turn me into a hanky man.
It's just they're important to have.
Trying to morph me into a hanky man.
Prepared. I want you to be prepared.
I always have paper towels at the ready.
Oh.
Always.
I like to protect our environment.
I predict one of our customers want that exclusive Tops bag that's never been used. That's made out of leather. That's awesome. That's a laptop bag. It's very nice.
Tell you what. If somebody buys one thing off of me, it doesn't even have to be the laptop bag, off my eBay store, they will get that Tops bag for free.
Oh, that's wrong. You can cash in on that bag. You're going to get a whole bottle of Bailey's with that, what you do on the bag there. That's wrong. What's your eBay store? Let's have it.
Oh, it's just Pop-Tart Crust _TX. Same thing.
Pop-Tart Crust with a C.
Yes.
Pop-Tart Crust, one word, _ TX is the store on eBay. I think somebody ought to get that bag for about a 20 spot, because you had to go to the Tops conference here. It was expensive to go to the Tops conference to get that bag. I just haven't used it, so I'm like, CJ's gonna make a couple thousand off this bag, is what I'm thinking. JJ Weatherholt.
I tried.
I think if you list it for 1,000, you'll get more interest.
A lot, yeah, likely.
Pop-Tart Crust. Yeah, Pop-Tart Crust is one word, though. No separation of the Pop-Tart Crust.
Nor the crust.
On the words. It's all one word. Also on Instagram, he's Pop-Tart Crust _TX.
Boom.
Go follow that,
Dynamite.
man. Wyatt Langford. Skeens Treasure Trove. That sounds gross, actually. Skeens Treasure Trove. Sounds kind of weird. Okay. Okay. All right. Moving along. Moving on along. That laptop bag.
Crust is fine.
Handkerchief crust is mine.
That's a good one.
I bet the pictures aren't right on the laptop bag. I bet they're not ideal. I bet the picture's struggling. I bet that's why the people are just passing right by it. Probably the only one that's ever been offered before. Maybe the coolest gift we've ever gotten at the old conference. One of them. Got some Ray-Bans one year.
Ooh.
That was fun. I can't find them.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry, Tops. Can't find them.
Do they have tops on them?
No, just Ray-Ban. Just like, risky business Ray-Bans.
Oh, I got you. Wayfarers?
Yeah. Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
All right. Trout's catch of the day cards. Creepy. I know. It's a little creepy, but I like it. David Ortiz Jr., Kyle DeBarge. I'm going to put that in the top loader. That is for the Twins to $2.99 on the mini diamond. Kyle DeBarge for the Twins. I don't even know what that means, Carly. I am underwear crust. What does that even mean? Carly's really, really into the sauce right now. Sentences aren't making sense. There's our red rookie. Getting one of these per box on average. David Festa having a fiesta. If he gets the rookie of the year, you can have a little fiesta with this card. Minnesota. Red rookie logo. And if they don't get rookie of the year, that's going to be a much harder version of the card to get. So it will have a little added value anyway. I gotta figure out this oversell. I've never had an oversell on a PYT before. It's almost impossible for that to happen. Oh, Sebastian Walcott. CJ's jealous to $4.99 refractor auto.
That's awesome.
Not his first Bowman. It's his second Bowman. He looks like he's terrified of the ball coming at him.
Third Bowman.
Is it his third Bowman? Third Bowman. There you go, Joe. Our guy Joe.
That's cool.
Joe Den. CJ's a fan of that.
Playing Frisco Rough Riders. Watch them all you can for cheap.
What did Carly say? How do you say his name?
Underwear crust.
Madej?
Oh.
No, not underwear crust. You animal. Madej? Can't ask this guy anything.
I'm reading the stats, man.
He's looking at Walcott. He's gonna check out for a few minutes. Underwear crust. I don't have an Insta handle. You know what my Insta handle is? It's at Dynasty Breaks. Are we TX?
No.
LLC?
No. I don't know. Just Dynasty.
Facebook, I think. Oh, it's right there. Dynasty Breaks TX on the X/Twitter.
Your
machine.
IG isn't up there though.
No, my IG's not up there. I think my IG is just at Dynasty Breaks. I think it's just Dynasty Breaks.
Capital R. That's the important one.
Yeah. All right, light blue paper. This does sort by teams. This is not a base paper card, so. That is Laura. She sounds nice. That's going to go to the Braves. It's right there in front of me, El Ray. It would have bit me if it was a snake. Awful. El Ray says awful. Ben Rice. Bazana's bases loaded cards. And Corey Lewis. Twins coming out to play. Minnesota getting some pretty good stuff here. King of Pop. Oh, nice. It's getting better.
I had to warm up, man.
A little bit of practice. Talking about practice. Talking about practice, girl. Moving along. Moving along. Carly, are you on Instagram? I don't think you are. I don't think you are on Instagram because you didn't follow us. You would have followed us if you were. Sagisi, rookie die cut. Carly didn't want to tell her Instagram handle. It's kind of embarrassing. Embarrassing. Ballesteros. Bowman Scouts. Oh, I'm wrong. Is this 2 in this box? I feel like it is. Shea Whitcomb, a red rookie logo. Is that 2?
I think so.
That is a deuce. I do not like this sleeve. That sleeve is messed up. I'm going to give you a fresh sleeve. How about that? Fresh sleeve. You don't have Instagram, Carly? You're missing out on the world. Actually, you're really not. I mean,
You're not.
I don't mind Instagram. I like it. But I don't get on there that much. Probably should get on there a lot more. That's a nice sleeve right there. Die cut Trey Sweeney and Humberto Cruz Padres off the trade. That's going to go to Aaron. Humberto getting a little crazy with the marker there. That is a large auto. Facebook's your only social media. I think you need to expand your horizons. Fernando Cruz, Reptilian. Carly needs to expand her horizons. Why aren't you on Facebook? You're on everything else.
I just decided one day to say see you later. I kind of like it because now I don't have to worry about what my dad might post.
That is a good thing. Maybe you should have like a burner account so you can get in the trading post.
Boomer sooner, you know what I'm saying? Jeez Louise.
What? That's what he posts?
Old folks stuff.
Oh, does he really? Yancel Luis. Is that fair? Ansel or Yancel Luis to 199? Could be Jansel.
Hansel.
Han Solo.
Yes.
May the 4th be with you. First Bowman Purple Wave. I'm going to call that purple. I think it is. Diamondbacks free agent. D-backs are not bad in this. They did not sell quickly in the PYT. I kind of think they should have. They are a pretty decent team. You and CJ can share your Facebook account, and then he'll let you share his Instagram account. That way you'll both be everywhere you need to be. Otani,
that's cool.
Show Tunes, as I call it. Show Tune, Showcase. Showtime, that is a green to 125. Now we're talking.
Come on down.
I want a box of that. I'll take a box of that.
Price is right.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this card store insert. I don't know. It's kind of growing on me. What do you think?
It's different. I mean, it's not unoriginal.
It's no best tutties, right?
Right?
Cade Horton.
I wish it was a real photo of a card shop, though.
I know. Or a real card shop. Get those real card shops on those real cards.
The door on the back is weird.
Yeah. I think the door would be on the front. Then you open the door. All right, we got Woods World of Wax. It's Carly's guy. Woods World of Wax.
Nice.
We'll just leave it at that. We'll just move along. Paper.
Connor.
Kobe. Through the paper again.
Take out the people in the trash.
Kevin McGonigal. Bowman Scouts, prospect number 81, DeBarge.
If you still have your MySpace info, can you log into your account, or is it all archived?
I think it's active, isn't it?
Is it?
You can say forgot password, probably. I bet I could figure out how to get into mine if I had to. James Wood, rookie, is going to be random stacks because it's paper.
I wouldn't even know what email account I used to create my MySpace account. Not a lot of two-factor authentication back then.
I bet there's some people operating on the MySpace. There's still a MySpace loyalists out there.
Yeah. Who's in your top? Do you remember when it went from 8 friends to 12 friends in your top?
Oh, you have top. I forgot about that.
And you can make a little.
I remember you had music on your
player.
page.
That was a big deal.
The music on the page was cool. That was a good idea, actually. I don't know if anything else was a good idea, but that was a good idea.
I'm gonna see. I'm gonna check.
He's gonna go check his MySpace. Wow. Right here live.
Sign in.
This will be fun. When's the last? What year do you think you last logged in?
Oh, 2005.
Wow. This is gonna be crazy. That computer's toast, by the way. That computer's about to be toast. Say whatever you want, Real Men of Genius. So go ahead. Don't hold back. Say whatever you want. Make sure you don't hold back for anything. All right, we are moving along to the next box. Basalo. Oblongata. I will give them this. The jumbo packs are very easy to go through, breaking-wise. A little bit harder on Hobby. All right, red rookie, Jackson Job. I don't know, Job? You tell me. Tigers. Got a few of these today, or a couple of them, anyway, in our various breaks. That is the red rookie logo. Caden Dana. Great last name. Stud. I could tell. I could tell real men of genius. Genius, we understand. We can kind of tell that. All right, green paper is going to be Chris Sale. That's cool. Chris Sale for the Braves. Cy Young Award winner, I do believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Chris Sale. Didn't he win the Cy Young last year?
I believe so.
All right, Bobby Witt. Witt Jr.'s Lucky 7 Sluggers. And autograph Ashley Andahar. Very small auto. He had the micro pin that he was using. There you go, Rockies. Colorado, Pat. Pat may be the best team in the break, looking for that number 3 overall pick. Colorado, Charlie Condon. Haven't seen him yet, but we hope to. Let's do what we did like a year or two ago with the Christian Vaquero. Let's just get the Superfractor auto of young Condon. Let's just take care of it. Everybody can say, oh, another breaker pulled it. Everybody can say that. Oh, blue paper. It is Andahar again. This break brought to you by Ashley Andahar for the Rockies. This will be to 125, low number.
Is that the Crips parallel?
I don't know what that is. It looks like a doily to me.
It's like a handkerchief, paisley.
It does look like a hanky. That's the hanky, that's the blue hanky-panky.
That's a sex thing, Dave.
Guy went to the, okay, Anthony Richardson School of Autographs. That's true. Or the George Pickens, who got traded today to the Dallas Cowboys, by the way. Oh, got a Brasino. Let's get a Boomo for the Brasino. That is going to go to the Tigers. 12 of 150, Tom Brady number. And he was drafted. He was not. He was a free agent. Tigers. Tigers are
Aaron at the bar.
Aaron on the double team. Good place to be. Good place to be. We do have a draft your team style full case of jumbo. 8 boxes, guys. A ton of cards. The paper base spot will be able to be drafted. If you like paper base and you want all the paper base. If you want these, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what that is. It's like a piece of a card. It doesn't taste very good, I can tell you that. And we got, help me out on the first name. What do you got?
Engelf.
Engelf?
Engelf, we trust. Urena.
Engelf Urena. That sounds painful. I don't want my urina engulfed.
It's in the Galactic Empire.
It is. It is something to do with Star Wars. This is going to go to the Yankees. I don't know how to say it, but I'm kind of creeped out, and it sounds painful. Don't want my urina engulfed. I can tell you that much. Are any of the Red Redemptions autographed? Not to my knowledge. I wouldn't think you'd want to redeem an autograph card either. I hope they're not. Speaking of Red Redemptions, Hurston Waldrop. Once again, I think 2 of these we've gotten already. If he gets Rookie of the Year, somebody's going to be a happy camper. There you go, Braves. And we've got Bresnahan for the Giants. G-Men. That is the $2.99 mini diamond refractor. First Bowman auto. It's going to be Tony. Hey, Tony. 398th overall pick. Check that. Barrios for the Rays. See where he was drafted. Free agent. That is the Reptilian. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. All right, we have a die cut Romo. Walker Jenkins. Paper. One more 4-box break. It's going to be a PYT. Pick your team style. We're going to take about a 15-minute break after this is over. One thing I'm going to try to do is figure out, I think we have an oversell on one of our breaks for tomorrow. I want to see what is the scoop there, if I'm able to figure that out. May just have to figure it out later tonight. All right. Walker Jenkins.
Have you had any fantastic dinners lately, Dan?
Fantastic.
Yeah. Just any quality foods.
Went to a steakhouse at the Tops Conference with a card shop owner and a buddy of mine. It was okay. It wasn't fantastic.
Okay.
Not great.
Darn. Was it a 20-ounce bone-in ribeye?
Tomahawk?
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It was. I would rate the tomahawk about right where the steak was. There.
No, a 4?
It was. Yeah, what? It was 5, 6.
Yeah.
It was probably a 5 or 6. So I haven't. Have you had any big stuff?
Man, are you familiar with like the Papacitos, Papados?
Papados I've been to.
Papa's Brothers Steakhouse. Are you familiar with that?
I've never been to the steakhouse.
It's all fantastic, but they have a Papa's
Ellie.
barbecue, and they do breakfast and catering.
Is that in Dallas?
Yeah.
Is that where y'all went?
Well, we went to Papacitos for dinner one night, and then I had breakfast at Papa's barbecue, and they did a brisket breakfast burrito.
They have breakfast at a barbecue joint to $4.99. Show Walter.
Man.
Pretty tasty.
Oh, jeez. Yes.
I'm a little jealous. I'm a little jealous
Yeah, it was
of all
like
these.
$7, but it was
$7. That's fine.
kind of cheap.
That's all right. $7 sounds great.
I wasn't sure what size they were, but I know,
Is it a good sized burrito, or are we talking like a taquito here?
half a step up from a taquito. So like,
So you needed two
a
of
little
them?
bit more. You could eat 2. I would say get 1, especially if you're going to do brisket.
It's no burrito at Norteño.
It's not that,
Right.
but it's drive-through only.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
You gotta eat it in your car?
We took it to the office and ate it.
That's no fun.
No big deal.
I'm not a take it to the. Well, actually, I am. I eat here all the time. Never mind.
Delivered.
Never mind.
Nerd.
What's wrong with having food delivered to this office? I'm busy. I'm working.
You should pack a lunch.
Pack a lunch. What am I for?
That's what Clint Eastwood would do.
No, he wouldn't. Clint Eastwood wouldn't be caught with a lunchbox.
Somebody feeding them grapes from across the way.
Well, if somebody would come feed me grapes, I'd bring a lunch, but nobody's gonna do that. All right. I like food delivered. You just open the office door and there's food there.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Probably is better, James. I don't know if you've read James' comment in Facebook, but that's probably true. It's probably a true comment. I don't want to repeat it. Jace Young. And we've got Kevin. Is that how you spell Kevin now? Castillo for the Angels first Bowman. There you go, LA. I feel like LA may be underrated in this. If you're looking at our PYT breaks, I don't think the Angels are selling quickly. Trout has autos on the checklist. And they've got some prospects we've been hitting. Maybe a little underrated and maybe underpriced. Pretty solid. I think the Twins are maybe gaining some steam after doing a few breaks as well. Hey, Kumar Rocker, Red Rookie Redemption. Hoping he gets Rookie of the Year. I don't know if it's happening, but maybe.
Their pitching is okay. Their bats are awful.
Ooh, awful's a tough word. Used to be the other way around. You're being lazy tonight. Adam's having leftover tacos, and you're going to have a chicken melt and some... What is Buldak?
I think it's a brand.
Ramen.
It's like a bigger bowl.
Chicken melt. Poor Adam. Poor Adam. Judges... Chamber of Cards. That sounds scary.
That's nice. I like
Sounds
that.
scary. His chamber. Oh, the judge's chambers. The judge's chambers. It's legal. I got it. I just got it. Greatness loading. I just got it. Just understood it. All right. We've got Kellen Lindsay. Also, she sounds nice too. Dodgers. Kellen Lindsay to $199. Magenta refractor.
I want to say this kid is like associated with somebody. Like, and he's
Associated with his parents. We've got a blue paper, Jancel Luis, going to go to the D-backs. Again, a team I think should have sold way earlier in our PYTs.
I think he's a Dodger that you want to collect. 23rd overall.
Yeah, I wonder when his first was. I don't remember. I don't recall.
Probably a couple of years ago.
George Klassen, the inventor of the pickle. That is to $299. Also, I told you the Angels are underrated and probably underpriced in this break. LA leading the way with 2 autos. 272 of 299. Angel's got some stuff going on. Don't we all? James says, I worked at a durable medical equipment place, and the salesman would take us there in Springfield. Wow. John had a PBJ and a glass of milk. I think I might vote for that. Let me think. Leftover tacos, then, or you could have chicken melt and ramen, or you could have PBJ and a glass of milk. What do you take?
I'm not sure what chicken melt is.
It's where you get 2 pieces of bread, you put some chicken, some cheese, and you put it in the microwave.
Like an SOS kind of thing?
On a shingle?
Yeah.
Well, if Carly makes it, that's probably a good description. But,
Jeez.
you know, he's pointing at me. He knows that joke's true. There you go. It's on a shingle, brah. On a shingle. Oh, McDingle. We got another red rookie getting more than 1 per box. And oh, I see. Oh,
man. Oh,
that is large.
Show the sugar, baby.
That is large. Rhett Lauder, our red rookie redemption, and the Dylan Cruz gold die cut auto to 50 Nationals. Jason QUE, cue up the band.
Congrats, that's awesome.
That's a beaut, Clark.
You were asking about autographs on the die cut. You're like, I hope we see an autograph.
I want to see one. There it is. I want to see it gold as well.
It's got a lot of loop-de-loops.
I like the back, how it looks like really
Paper.
old. Yeah, that's cool.
It's got a piece of bubble gum stuck to it somewhere.
Holy guacamole. That's a nice card. Congratulations. Fabian Lopez, first Bowman. Let's see where he's drafted. He's a free agent. Serpentine. Reptilian, if you will.
Gotcha.
Serpentine style. It's a grilled cheese with deli chicken.
Like a tuna melt.
You put lettuce on a hot sandwich? You can't put lettuce on a hot sandwich.
Yeah, you can.
Hot lettuce?
No, you make the sandwich, then you add the lettuce.
Oh. No, I think you heat up the bread.
Like a burger? It's a hot sandwich with cold lettuce.
You can't have hot lettuce. Oh, it is like a burger. That's a good point. Good point. I like
Bless
that.
America.
Weather holds fair weather collectibles. That's a good point on the burger. Burger's not really a sandwich, though. I don't think of it as a sandwich. You do. Yeah, cold lettuce. Lettuce on a... I thought she was like grilling it or like...
pressing it.
Usually, isn't a melt usually like at Parkway, if you get a melt, it's a burger, but it's all closed up.
Yeah, like a panini press. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that with lettuce.
Yeah, no. I don't know. Yeah.
Let me grill my lettuce.
Wrong.
No, a melt implies that you're cooking all the ingredients inside.
Melts the cheese, that's all. Why are you arguing with the former sandwich?
No, he's a sandwich cook.
Yeah.
You're a sandwich cook. You have probably cooked lettuce on a sandwich. I don't think you have.
No.
See? He never did. He never cooked the lettuce. I rest my case, Your Honor.
But I will say, no, not even then.
You can't heat up the lettuce.
Once you toast the sandwich, if you toast it at the wrong time in the sandwich process,
you know what else is awful?
You warm up the lettuce.
I get and it ain't great. I love avocados, man. I love avocados. Yeah. You get avocados like in the burrito at Norteño.
Yeah.
Hot avocados are not the greatest. They're in the burrito. They're hot. Hot avocados, not ideal. You need the avocados to be cold, I think. All right, we've got Cody Freeman for the Rangers. You know anything about young Cody? He looks like he's hustling at least.
Freeman. Concrete.
Can't take this guy anywhere. All right.
I will say that the worst part about lettuce on a sandwich is the refrigerated sandwich the day after.
Oh, that's
I hate
gross.
Refrigerated lettuce more than probably anything.
It's pretty bad.
That you can eat.
Ooh, El Rey, hot honey wings, home fries with cheese. Look at you. Hey, holidays open all year cards. I'd like to go into a holidays open all year cards.
That makes sense. Open all year? What does that mean?
Jackson brings heavy doses of pop, range, arm speed and quickness on the base pass, along with an elite pedigree, giving him the tools to become a franchise-changing star. In August 2024, Holiday became the 14th player to hammer round trippers in 3 consecutive games before turning 21 years old. He's always open.
I thought that said strippers.
Round strippers. Okay. Well, I mean, whatever you're into.
Tortas.
All right. Whatever you're into. Pearl Jam, not Creed. Wow. Pearl Jam, not Creed. Comment of the night. I knew that joke was coming. Good job, Carly. All right, Jackson Job. Nice one here. The blue hanky, as I call it. Blue paper. To 125. I don't know why the blue paper is not to 150. I'm just used to the blue being to 150.
Can be the Snoop Dogg parallel.
Could be. I don't even get that. I just said could be. Cade Horton. Horton, here's a who. Cade Horton, here's a who. And that was it. We are going to ship paper-based random stacks. We are going to ship all other cards to the team on the card. Hit the thumbs up button. We're taking a 15-minute break. Let's call it 9 o'clock straight up, 9 o'clock Central. We'll start the PYT break. We'll be right back. Please give us a thumbs up. Energize. She gone. She gone. We'll be back. All right, guys, let me. I'm gonna get your teams on the screen. Thanks for being patient. About 15 minutes behind. Not too shabby. Bowman takes a while. All right. I'll put the teams on the screen for just a few minutes here, and we will get rolling. Don't think there's going to be any trades on a PYT, but you never know. I do show a back order in this break, actually. Stand by. I show a back order on the Pirates, so this is going to take me a second, guys. This is going to take me a second. $191,591. Let me see if I can clear this up. Sorry. Stand by. I know you leave the sound on. 191,591. So that order was a long time ago. Yesterday, Scott got the Pirates in break 2 and the Red Sox in break 5. So Scott, I don't know if you're out there. I show a back order on both of those, which is super weird. Let me see who has those teams. Never had a back order on a PYT before, guys, so bear with me. And the Red Sox in break 5. I think that's our problem. Brian already owned the Red Sox in break 5. I don't know why it allowed you to purchase them. Interesting. So Scott, my guess is, I'm just going to go out on a limb and guess here, and this is a total guess, just knowing our website like I do. Is there any chance that you had the Red Sox in break 5, which is tomorrow, in your cart, and you didn't check out right away, and maybe somebody came in and bought them, and then you came in and checked out too? So now you both had them. That's my thought. I think that's what happened. Yeah, Jalen, this is different. This is a PYT. There's only one available for each team, so you have no back order on this break. This break should be clean, guys. So let me get... The only reason it flagged me on the Pirates is because it was on the same order. I do like our website. Our website emails us if there's a problem. So that does help. So, Scott, I'll have to refund you the Red Sox because it looks like somebody already owns them tomorrow. Still got other teams available, though. I'll do that while I put the teams on the screen. I'll be taking care of Scott, getting him a refund, and then we'll get started. add with the Marlins. This is break 2. I can confirm this is correct. All right, guys. We'll give me about 4 minutes here. I know we're already delayed. I'm sorry for the delay. Make sure everybody's squared away and that we got this fixed. Be right back. All right, let's do this thing. Scott, I'm going to have to figure this out afterward. I think you bought the Pirates twice in this break. So, Scott, on the first order number you gave me, you bought the Pirates in this break. On the second order number you gave me, you bought the Pirates in this break again. So I don't know how that happened. I'm going to have to research that. You also bought the Red Sox for tomorrow, but someone already had them. There's another person that already has the Red Sox. So my guess is the second order where you bought the Pirates a second time and you bought the Red Sox, but somebody already had them. That order I'm going to make sure we got the money for. If we did, I'm going to have to give that back to you. So I'll just refund that order. Shouldn't be a problem. Maybe hit the checkout button twice or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Just kind of one of those things. Might have been a PayPal issue or something. Credit card issue. I blame Carly. Could have been Carly jacking with you. You ready? How's that heated sweater?
Dude, it's lovely.
Dude, he's wearing George's sweater right now.
It's lovely.
He got a hanky in his pocket that's been used several times, and he's wearing George's sweater. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 7th of May, 2025. Help us out. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button, and if you want to sell your cards, but you want us to do all the work for you, get you the best price, sell your graded cards, your raw cards, get your cards graded before they go to Fanatics auctions, we can do that. We're now a consignor with Fanatics, who also owns Topps, by the way. DynastyBreaksLLC@gmail.com. Send me an email. Dane, I want to hear about your auction program. I got some stuff I want to sell. We can go over your collection. I can give you advice. I can help you out. Get you paid more for your cards and not a bunch of fees and a bunch of hard work. Let us do all that. Bowman Baseball, 4 jumbo boxes. Break number 2 of our jumbo half case. This is a pick your team style break. There are the teams you selected. I will not read these off because everybody knows what team they have already. Imagine that. Everybody already knows. If you don't know, you may have been drinking when you bought your team. There you go. Yeah, I think it was Carly that did it, Scott. Carly messed you up. All cards ship in this break. Since this is a pick your team break, how we're doing it this year, all cards are being sorted in this break. If you want random stacks of paper, buy into a random team break. But these were sorting all the paper. Thank you, Trevor, for sorting all the paper.
Thank you, Trevor.
It's a tough job. Somebody's got to do it. I notice you have the heated jacket on red mode.
I do. Full throttle.
Red mode. You got the blue mode that's not, it's just kind of warm, a little warm. Not like somebody spilled a drink on you. White mode is sort of like, oh, starting to feel a little heat here, starting to get a little hot. Red mode. Woo! It's like being wrapped in a, wrapped in a torpedo.
I feel like a burrito.
Or a torpedo. It's a torpedo bat, that's what it is. Poor Trevor's what I meant to say. Someone keeps buying the Brewers and it's making you mad. Well, you got to get in there quicker, Carl. You got to be quick like a cat. All right, gonna go through the paper pretty quick, guys. All of the cards do ship and sort. So, there you go. How about that gold Dylan Cruz die cut we just got? If you missed that, go watch break number 2 or break number 1 of Jumbo. If you aren't drinking when you pick your team, says Couch Fam, you didn't come to party. Exactly. We do keep our AC on low here. It's kind of weird, Jalen. If I turn the AC up just a little bit, it gets blazing hot in here. If I turn it down just a little bit, it gets freakishly cold. I can't think of an adjective. Esquiel Tovar paper to $4.99. And Ha-Seong Kim, the red rookie logo, means that could turn into a redemption if he wins Rookie of the Year. Go to fanaticscollect.com/redrc if you want to learn about the red rookie redemption program. CJ's saving all his red rookies.
Red rookie. Red rookie.
Wow. Becoming George. Now that he's wearing his jacket. I do have a cold heart, Carly. That's true. Otani's Showtime Showcase.
Come on down.
There's a Sasaki Greatness loading. Does that mean you have to wait for greatness? Is that what that means? I don't know if that's good. We have a light blue paper again. Rafael Flores for the Yankees. I call him Raph. Like the Ninja Turtle. I wish I was named after a Ninja Turtle.
Donatello.
I knew you were gonna, I was about to say that, and I thought, man, that's stupid. So then I didn't say it. All right, Kumar Rocker on the die cut. And first auto of the break, gonna go to the Red Sox. Hey, Baston. So $4.99, that is Franklin Arias. Good looking card. Where is he drafted? He's a free agent.
Gary
C-O-N. Gary Con. It's the Gary convention. If Carly went to a Carly convention, it would just be her. Ain't nobody got a name spelled like that. They got a snack pack in the 11th box, the last card of the break. What's a snack pack? Oh, is that the one with the peanut parallels and the bubblegum parallels? They did that again this year? We haven't seen one yet. Jonathan Long, my guy. Jonathan Long for the Cubs. Carly longs for the Cubs. Did you know that? She longs for the Cubs to see them in a game wearing her Cubs gear.
Her wish will be fulfilled.
I wonder if she'll see Jonathan Long. It's hard to miss him, even from a distance. All right. Basalo. Yeah, Trevor's going to walk in tomorrow to Giant Mountains of Bowman. Thought I was going to tell us something. It was an auto, by the way. Well, that's the one I want to hear about. I like those popcorn and bubblegum packs. We got one of those last year. Carson Williams. And we have a magenta wave to $199. Nick Kurtz. Hope he's feeling better. Nick Kurtz. He's very excited right now. There's something on TV. Let's see if you guys can guess it. That is exciting a young CJ down to his soul. Unless somebody may have scored. I feel like that has a ding corner. It does not. Red rookie. Red rookie. We're getting two of them in some of the jumbo boxes. That's weird. Thomas Sagisi. They are, I thought these were going to be much harder to get. It's kind of cool that they're just everywhere, man. They are everywhere. We've got the Rockies, Ashley Andahar. Fanatic's going to be dishing out some serious credit on those things. Ashley Andahar for the Rockies. El Rey, that is probably the best team in the break with Charlie Condon. We have not seen his auto yet. Yeah, he's watching Jersey Shore. Yep, that's it. Caglione, Reptilian. I don't know if anybody can guess what he's watching right now. But he's very excited. It is sports related. Condon's Colorado Card Cave. Welcome to Condon's Colorado Card Cave. I wonder what I would name my card shop besides the Dynasty Breaks card shop.
Dane's Dungeon Deluxe.
Dane's Dungeon of Delight. Dane's
Delight Dungeon.
Dane's Dungeous Crab.
Nope.
Isn't it Dungeness Crab?
Dungeness Crab is a thing, yeah.
Dane's Dungeness Crab. Walk in, there's someone at the door that shoves a piece of crab in your mouth, and come on in and look at cards.
Couch Fam has a question about a grading. Thicker card.
Dane, I sent an email about having a card graded, but wonder if it's worth grading a thicker card. Did you send me the email about the Depth of Darkness Lindor? Was that you? Or did you send me an email I haven't read yet? I do have a few emails I haven't looked at since we've been on the air. I responded to the Depth of Darkness Lindor. I did send a response on that. No, that's just a rumor, Jalen. That's been cleared up. The rumor's been cleared up. Treasure Trove, Paul Skeens. R.
He's a pirate.
R. Livy.
Dane's got crab.
Yeah, we read that. I already responded to it. This guy's distracted over here. It's 0-0. You're distracted by 0-0. All right, greatness loading. That is Weatherholt. Yeah, I sent you a response yesterday on that email. I don't know if you got it. Maybe check the spam folder. Mark the email as safe. Yeah, I got you. I got you. That was a nice card. Nice card you got. Sasaki, die cut. Rookie die cut. I'm going to top load that. That's kind of cool. Oroko Saki. That's Master Splinter. If you didn't know that.
This is Master Splinter's master.
Oroko Saki. Oroko Saki was Shredder, right?
I think. I don't know.
Or Oroko Saki was
Master Splinter's master.
Oh, I thought it was Master Splinter before he changed. I thought his name was Oroko Saki. We're going to talk about this. This is important. So what you talk about during Bowman? You talk about the Ninja Turtles. I like it. I'll talk about Ninja Turtles anytime, anywhere. Just telling you. Oroko Saki was Master Splinter is what I'm voting. You're saying he was Master Splinter's master.
Oh, Splinter's actual... Okay, yeah, so... Splinter's actual name is Hamato Yoshi.
Oroko Saki Shredder?
I'm going to have to look it up.
I think we need to look this up. I can't go to sleep tonight until you look this up. I must know. I must know. Oroko Saki. I think Shredder is Oroko Saki. I'm changing my vote. Hamato
Guess
Yoshi.
who was right? Yoshi becomes embroiled in a deadly dispute with a fellow ninja by the name of Oroko Nagi and is eventually murdered in town by Nagi's brother, Oroko Saki. That is Shredder.
Oroko Saki Shredder. Wrong again, Dane. Thanks, Carly. I think are we both wrong?
I think we're both wrong.
I think we're both wrong.
So,
Carly's definitely wrong. Carly screwed that up. All right, Nick York, Peppermint Patty. Taste the Sensation or whatever it is. We've got Sung Chi Ching. Not one of the Ninja Turtles. That is going to go to the Pirates. Purple Refractor, first bum. That was Shredder's cat. Shredder's cat's name. Oh, it was in spam. Yeah, if you mark it as safe, next time I email you, it won't go there. I think you should mark it as not spam or safe. All right, we got Luis Angel Acuna. Luis Angel Acuna. I think what I said in my email, I would not grade the card because it's so thick. Those don't grade well usually. Luis Angel Acuna on the Red Rookie Redemption logo. Sasaki's Strikeout Showroom. That's clever. There's a Charlie Connon first Bowman. That's who we're looking for. Been looking for him for many, many minutes. It was in spam where it belongs. Thank you, Carly. Never sending you an email again, Carly. Carly never checks your email. Unless it says new feet pick. Then she checks it. Oh, we got a redemption. I always get excited on redemptions in Bowman. You just don't see them very often. Thomas Sagis, that is a purple to 199. Show you that. Kumar Rocker goes to White Castle. Chrome Rookie Autograph Blue Refractor. Here in Texas. Tejas and Matt Maz. Me likey. What do you think about old Rocker?
He'd be all right.
He'd be
I
all
think
right.
he's on the DL right now.
DL Hughley. Please don't. Yeah, I'm gonna email you. Well, I'm gonna put you on auto email, Carly. I'm gonna add you to our newsletter. 4:00 a.m. email with loud sounds.
Ding.
That automatically opens.
Loud noises.
Phone makes loud noises. All right, we've got Cam Caminiti related to Ken Caminiti, who is my guy. Rest in peace. To 250. Braves. Purple paper.
People eaters.
Purple paper. Hey, I try, Couch. You know, I try.
Cousin of Ken coming out.
I do like that Lindor card. I just think on those, you're probably going to end up getting like a 7 or an 8. I don't even know if they have a case to put those in. It's probably not worth the money. Cunha. Now, if you just want it graded because you think it'd look good in a slab, I might actually go Beckett on that card. I normally would go PSA, but I might go Beckett on that. Cobb Hightower First Bowman. Now, if you're grading it to say, if you do say, you know what, I'm grading it. PSA's the smarter move value-wise, but Beckett, to me, Beckett looks a little better on thicker cards, but that's just me. Cobb Hightower, it won't have the same resale value. Is this the first time the Padres haven't been traded in one of our breaks tonight? That is the 88th overall draft pick.
Or bought twice.
That was a Red Sox, right?
I'm just being silly.
Kyle AHM, you're a silly Billy. How's that? You're still on red mode.
Yeah, man.
You're not sweating?
I'm gonna feel the juice.
You're not sweating at all.
Nah.
It's on red mode. PSA can probably do a thick slab, but that card is gigantic. I don't know. I'd be afraid PSA would put it in one of those jumbo slabs. It's actually
Tell me when.
for pictures.
Tell me when.
I won't have to say anything for a while. I don't want to tell you guys what he's doing right now. He's signaling me. I don't want to tell you. It's disturbing. It's wrong is what it is. Red Rookie Redemption. Nick York. Peppermint Patty. I'm sure we've gotten the Rookie of the Year by now. We've gotten a ton of these things. There you go, Pirates. Red Rookie logo. And we've got Johnny Level. Johnny Level. Always stands up straight. Never leans to the side. Has really good posture. Johnny Level. To 250.
Chris full caffeinated.
I wonder if when he's up to bat they say level up. Just saying. Winston Santos, first Bowman for the Rangers. That's kind of a cool name, Johnny Level. Use red mode in 40-degree weather.
Johnny the Giant Level. That's what he is.
I don't get it.
It's a giant, San Francisco Giant.
Oh, the Giant Level. I don't like that joke. Bryce Rainier. Bryce Rainier. He has a mountain named after him. That is 21 of 150 blue shimmer.
Stuff your sorries in a sack.
Mister. Has anybody scored? Nope, 0-0. By the way, CJ's watching the Stars and the Winnipeg Jets?
Yes.
Winnipeg and Dallas. Never been told it's too big, wasn't sure. Yeah, why offer my advice, Always ask for advice from someone who knows, you know what I'm saying? Dylan Cruz, Capital Cards and Collectibles. It's a fine name for a card shop.
It'd be funny if somebody took one of those and turned it into a name for a card shop.
Might as well. Wonder if that'd be allowed. Probably not. All right, Drew Thorpe and Kobe hold the Mayo die cut. Esteban Mejia, James Wood greatness loading. I want to get a. We got to get a Condon auto tonight, right? Maybe it'll be tomorrow. Let's get a Condon auto though. I think Elray would appreciate it. Elray bought the biggest team in the break. Emmett Smith Pineda.
Is that because they have the most letters in their team name?
Yeah. Actually, that would be the. Would that be the Diamondbacks? That'd probably be the Diamondbacks.
I think so.
Nationals are close. All right, Matt Shaw, VIP. Castillo. I am starting to think those spotlight cards and the crystallized. Those are going to be tough, man. Those are looking like they are actually really tough to get. We've gotten one of each.
A Geo card or something?
Yeah. Did I just hear a Condon? C-O-N-D-O-N. Although Carly wished that I had said the other name. That's what I've been told my whole life. You know what I'm saying, Carly? Heating up all that George sweat. Enjoy, CJ.
George doesn't sweat. George hasn't sweat in years.
No, it's more of a mucus type substance that comes out of his arms and legs.
He perspires.
Yeah.
I don't know.
He perspires to be more than he is what he does.
He uses right guard.
over 1 in 3 cases for those you've been seeing. Well, let's just go ahead and take care of it. Let's beat the odds. Jason Mobley, got a parallel here. This is Paulino Santana. Rangers, a lot of prospects in this. That is a Aqua Shimmer, 125 on the number. Paper, all cards do ship. All paper cards are going to ship to your teams in the PYTs. And the random teams, we're doing random stacks on paper. But all cards ship in all of our breaks. It's just how we disperse the paper is a little different. Kevin Alcantara. That is what CJ's headliner in his car is made out of, Alcantara. It's going to go to the Cubs. Cubbies. You got a Pearl Pack today, and it had a 9 of 10 Nick Kurtz auto. That's awesome. That is really cool. I bought a Dylan Cruz Pearl rookie last year for the Vault. That was a pretty popular card. I think last year there was like 15 of the base and then 10 of each auto. There's only 15 base though, which is pretty rare. Dylan Cruz die cut, speaking of. Yeah, I love the Pearl Packs, man. Are those only in Hobby again? I don't think you get those in Jumbo. I think they were in Hobby last year. The first box we opened last year, I think, had a Pearl Pack in it. All right, green. Didier Fuentes. Didier Fuentes? I don't know if I did.
Didier?
Didier?
I believe so.
I just call him Didi. Like Didi Gregorius.
I think this kid's kind of a pitcher. I mean, like
a big guy, a big arm.
Yeah.
All right, we've got Jaden Fielder. Am I drunk here? Is he Prince Fielder's son? Is this the third generation?
Oh, I don't know, man. It looks a lot like the guy.
Is this Cecil and Prince's lineage? Because he ain't as big as them. I can just tell you right now, not physically as big. Plan to go to North Florida. Father Prince. There you go. Grandpa was Cecil Fielder, which was the best of the three, I believe. But there you go, Brew Crew.
How big a boy is he? 6'1", 210. Just give him a couple years.
Nah, he can't get big like Cecil and them. That's awesome. 3 generations of fielders, and what a great
Cecil
last
was
name.
Smaller than Prince.
I think Cecil
Prince
was
a big dude.
Yeah, Prince is
just eating brisket and lifting weights.
Eat brisket, lifting weights, wash,
Texas.
rinse, repeat. That's Carly's guy. Carly wants that Fielder auto. Acuna's home run haven.
Aww.
Oh, I was about to do that. You stole it from me. There's Johnny Level again. Stole my thunder. Right size head, wrong size body. That may be true. May be true. He hit a first home run. He hit his first home run in his first pro at bat yesterday. Not a ton of guys have done that, I don't think. Not a ton of guys have done that. Jack Lines. So we got Johnny Level and we got Jack Lines. We can like build some sort of a graph or some sort of a hexagon. Make sure it's level, make sure it's all lined up, make sure it's a plumb, as they say in the building world. That is to 150 for the Tampa Bay Rays.
Tampa.
Anthony STA.
If it was a snake, it would have bit me.
Jack Lines.
Real name.
Let me think about that. Jack. Hold on, I know it.
Maybe Jack-O-Lines?
I think it's Don't Stand In. I think it's Don't Stand In. It's like one word. Don't, D-O-N-T.
Gotcha.
Stand, I-N. Don't Stand In. Jack Don't Stand In Line. I think that's his name.
Can't stand you.
Can't stand you. All right, we've got the, it could be calcite, it could be a magnesite, it could be lucite, it could be,
Quartz.
Kryptonite. Could be quartz. Could be quartz. It's ridiculous, quartz. All right, crystallized Kobe Mayo. Hold the Mayo, guys. Baltimore. Let's call that a hit. Why not?
Kryptonite.
Let's mark it as a hit. Let's highlight the Orioles and Kyle. It's our second one of those. And oh, the red Dylan Cruz. What a pack this is. If Dylan happens to get Rookie of the Year, there you go, kids. Red rookie logo. Cheerios Future Stars Collectibles. Oh. That is a JB. I call him JB. It's a Brasino auto for the Tigers. We have seen his autograph maybe 3 times in tonight's breaks. There you go, James. Prince's son only has autos and no base cards in this. So yeah, they do that to a few players occasionally. It's always interesting when they do that. Very interesting. Carly, you got to pick you up one of those Fielder autos on eBay. They're going to be all over the place today, probably. Diamondbacks, Yu Min Lin. I'll go ahead and top load that. First Bowman Serpentine. Yu Min Lin. It's been a good 4 boxes. Pretty solid. I'm doing a full case of this on Saturday. Don't miss it. It's draft your team. So yes, we're going to have a fantasy baseball draft. Everyone picks 2 teams, Serpentine style. You can draft the paper base card spot as a team. So go check that out. I'm breaking on Saturday. That is a rare occurrence. And we almost never do a full jumbo case. That is 8 boxes if you're keeping score at home. 24 autographs. Cruz Red probably paid for the team. Yeah, that'd be a popular card. People are going to be going after that. Aiden Miller. Trying to get my Chrome cards do not focus well on our camera when I'm going through them pretty quick, guys. So sorry about that if there's a blurriness. Try to stop on any significant cards. Brewers got some stuff working. They got some prospects working. I got to give it to them. Sasaki's red is going for 120 right now. I feel like you almost have to take that probably. Because that's more than the redemption. And you can also spend that 120 anywhere. So I think you almost got to take that probably. Rhett Lauder. Indeed. Paper. Is it first intermission here?
It is.
All right, they got their hockey sticks out. The announcers are showing us what a hockey stick is. One box to go. Bowman Scout 100. He just made the list. That is Carson Benj. Just made the list. Barely. I wish my face was blurry. I hope you buy a Prince Fielder auto, Carly, and I hope it's got a dinged corner. I hope the autograph gets smeared. I hope it gets dropped in a rain puddle. The mail truck runs over it. And I hope Topps runs out of replacements. Is that all fine and dandy? Is that good? And I hope you pay top dollar. Hope you pay top dollar for it. Just my hopes in life. It doesn't mean it's going to come true. But a boy can hope. You have a Prince auto? Yeah, but you don't have Prince's son's auto. You don't have his son's auto. And you don't have a Cecil Fielder auto, which you should have. You should have the whole family. You should go for the complete set. Cruz Red bite now, $99 and $250 sold today. Who bought it for $250? That seems like too much.
Chill.
Yeah, that doesn't seem like that got paid. I bet I would be very leery of that. You have my mom's auto. That's interesting. That's why are you giggling there, red sweater? I have my mom's auto. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Drew Thorpe, red rookie logo. Red rookie logo, man. I'm gonna be honest, when we did Bowman and I was putting all this together last weekend, I did not realize, even when they were talking about it at the Topps conference, I thought these were going to be harder to get than one per box. I did not know they were going to juice it up that much.
Motion detected at the front door.
I got respect for Fanatics I was thinking one of them per case, maybe. There is going to be some serious credit going out on whoever gets Rookie of the Year. I mean, assuming they are in the product. I would assume they are. Jace Young, excuse me, I always Jung. And that is the Yellow Wave Slade Caldwell. I like that name, Slade. Solid name. Diamondbacks. I think that's boom worthy. 29th pick in the draft. Pretty solid. We go Arizona. That's Raymond. D-backs sold way too late in this. That's a good pickup, Raymond. They should not have sold that late. That is Petrie. I hear he's a dish. Is that a bad word, dish?
Oh.
Doesn't that mean like you're like a handsome guy?
Sure.
Isn't that what that means?
Maybe. I don't know if anybody's called a dude a dish, but yeah.
Well, I don't know. Petri dish. Get it? Petri dish.
No, I got it.
Science.
I'm there.
Science, CJ, science. It's all about science.
Weird science.
Weird science. Green giant. All right. Moving along, we got an autograph. It is for the Tigers. It is Montilla. Sounds like a Godzilla villain.
No, the Hun.
Montilla the Hun. I like it. Fran Yerber? Franerber. Farfignugan? What happened to Joe Smith? That's all I'm saying. You know, I'm going to say the names. I'm going to do my best. But what happened to old Bob Smith and Joe Jones?
I would say it'd be Franny Iber.
Franny Iber?
Just for fun.
Franny Iber. Ba-dump-dump thud. Thank you, Jalen. Thank you for that. Okay. Are you calling them bacteria? Maybe I am. We already talked about Jackson Holliday's card shop, didn't we?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. CJ does not want to talk about it. Vehemently does not want to talk about it. David Ortiz Jr. All these ball players having kids, and the kids are playing ball. It's crazy.
It's like you need money to be successful in youth sports in the nation of the United States.
It's like you working at a bike shop.
Golly.
It's crazy. It's like you changing my bike tire.
Right?
Yeah.
I could do it.
You couldn't do it. I don't have a bike. Will Smith. I'm going to slap this in a top loader. Always a good Will Smith joke to be had. And purple refractor, Fabian Lopez. Fabian's a cool name. There you go. Marlins, Miami. Last team to sell. Nobody wanted the Marlins. Chad said, I got you. I'll show you guys. And show you he did. That young Chad. When you hear that name, you think The Land Before Time. What a great movie. What a great movie.
Ducky?
Ducky. Oh, Ducky. All right, we got a red rookie. It is River Ryan. I like it. River Ryan. What a cool name. Not as cool as, maybe cooler than Fabian, actually. There you go, Dodgers on the red rookie redemption. And I love me some green grass refractors. I'm not big on 900 parallels, snake skin, elephant skin, bacteria, amoeba. I'm not big on all those. This parallel looks awesome. It has to do with baseball. You think of the field. I like it. That is a Perez for the Yankees.
Lee Sim.
Ed Glean.
Edglin.
Edglin?
I think so.
There's only one in.
It doesn't matter.
Ed Glean.
Why would you care hit the hard E?
If I want a burger. Hardee's? The hard E. I don't know. I think it's Ed Glean. I think we have to look that up. Ed Glenn would have two N's. Never seen anyone named Glenn spell their name with Gleen. That is Ramirez, first Bowman, Reptilian for the Angels. What's up with these names? Yeah, I love those grass cards. They look cool. Ed Gein? Ed Gein? I don't think so, Tim. These are made up names. That's true. Aren't all names made up? We've got Amador. I love doing Bowman. I could sit here and just literally and break this all day. Charlie Condon. That's what we want. I wanted to get you an auto, El Ray. Or at least a parallel, but we're going to get you a couple chrome cards anyway. Charlie Condon. Glendella. Glendelia. Edgeline. What about Edgeline?
Edgeland? I still think it's Edgeland.
Edgeline? Or Ed Glenn, what'd you say? Edgeline?
Maybe. What? I don't
I
know.
don't think we know.
Rewind the tape.
He's just making stuff up. All right, Johnny Level. That's still the best name in the whole product, Johnny Level. I don't think we know what's going on. Jesus Madej. That's what Carly told me to say. Jesus Madej. Probably going to look like a fool. She's going to go, you look like a fool anyway. That's what she's going to say. Dylan Cruz. Jonathan Long and Jonah Tong. Jonathan Long and Jonah Tong. Hey, let's sing a song. All right. There you go. Let's get a superfractor. We've been known to get one. That's what I'm saying, guitar. Alcantara. Die cut. Paper. Paper. Every card in this break ships. Thank you, Trevor, for sorting this. This is a beast to sort Bowman, guys. This is a beast. Ma and day is in day. Ma's and mom, day is in day. Ma day. What did I say? Madi? I think I said that, didn't I? I don't remember. Ma day. I don't think I can remember that long term. All right, we've got Hagen Smith for the White Sox. That is a normal name there. Hagen Smith. White Sox to 250 purple refractor. Hagen Smith. The two of them will be Long Tong Silver. Let's give one to Jalen. He deserves it. It's kind of corny, but it's all right. Good enough, Jalen.
5th overall? Holy crap.
Oh, is that guy 5th overall, the White Sox guy?
Yeah.
That's the guy you want for the White Sox. Hit the thumbs up. Email me if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions. We can discuss what cards you got, what you want to sell. I can give you the auction information sheet, but you got to send me an email. Again, hit thumbs up. Thanks for breaking with us. We got 4 breaks tomorrow. We got 4 on Friday, and we got 1 on Saturday. So go check those out, and I'll be listing Tuesday's lineup pretty soon. We'll see you in a minute. Giddy up, Buttercup. CJ's all nice and toasty. You're not going to want to leave the warmth of the jacket.
Nope.
Never going to want to leave.
Never going to give you up.
Okay, Rick Astley. So again, guys, go to fanaticscollect.com/redrc if you want to find out how does the Red Rookie Redemption Program work. It'll give you all the details there, all the deets. I am uploading this video. Stand by. I will have more PYTs up. I think you guys missed a couple. The Angels, the Diamondbacks, the Twins seem to be maybe a little underpriced. I think we may be a little underpriced on them. I'm not changing my prices though, so just a couple of my initial thoughts from breaking this. Saying. All right, that video is cooking in the YouTube oven. Be done in about 10 or 15 minutes. We'll have break 2 available for you folks to watch. Walter, if you're still watching, I'll give you a call. I had a question about one of the cards that you're going to consign with us. It is a monster. Talk to you about that one. I clean it almost every day, Carly. You know what I'm saying? Peace out. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us. You be back next Wednesday, you think?
I'll be here.